I've got a hunger that only paper sauce can satisfy. Holy shit, I forgot the sensor was on. There we go. Termite core? Don't call it termite core. Termite core? Hi, Chico. Hey, welcome in, Director Crow. We can't hear you over the Ohio? Well, maybe you just should get your fucking shut up. Did I send you my brilliant idea, or did I just dream it up? Sarek, when you say brilliant idea, you're really setting yourself up for me to absolutely own you? Wait, I just realized I'm still wearing my horse drip. Get rid of this. When I accidentally turn this one on months from now, I'm gonna have some trouble explaining it. I'll give you that. I've eaten my fair share of paper. I'll do the brief later on why I'm doing this. But basically, there's a Reddit post that was like, what's your cool cooking tip? And someone was like, oh, I put strips of paper towel in my sauces to thicken them up. And I gotta know. I gotta know if it works. Holy shit, wait, I just realized it's not honking. Let me go, I unplugged the horn for the karaoke stream. Let me go plug it back in. Hang on a second. There we go. Cellulose is just big sugar. See, several people have said that. It's not really, though. Like, oh, if you chemically break it down, it becomes sugar. Yeah, okay. If you chemically break down salt, it becomes, like, poisonous gas. Let's not conflate. Let's not pretend that you know what you're talking about because you watched one Nile Red video. It's like, it's not gonna taste like sugar when we put it in the food, okay? First stream after seeing an onslaught of unhinged clips. Welcome in, Commodore and Vito. Well, there's a lot of new people, actually. Welcome in, all of y'all. When are you gonna have Mark Ruffalo on stream? This paper sauce is getting 4 Mark Ruffalos out of 5. I don't know. We got. Hey, I watched 2 Nile Red videos. Make salt out of chlorine gas for fun. Chlorine gas plus exploding metal equals salt for some reason. I'm not very good at chemistry, I will say. Cosmic Soda, not soda. I corrected it last minute. Cosmic Sola, thank you for the prime. Also, King Kashova, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the, like, 400 bits. I appreciate you. Flazer Z Teps, thank you for the prime. D5DOA, thank you for the 3 months. And Trial Assassin, thank you for the prime. Wait, there's more? MacD, thank you for 25 months over 2 years. That's crazy. Dennis of Floors, thank you for the 2 months. And Bob Now 027, thank you for the 3 months. I come from the VOD channel, very underrated. Trial Assassin, Akuma's gonna go crazy. Oh, wait, he's already seen it? VOD channel watchers, right? So, I literally, like, you are the only person ever in history to come in first time chatter and say you found it from the VOD channel. People find me from, like, the YouTube channel all the time. You're the only one I think that's ever said you found from the VOD channel. We had one last week, liar. Akuma very generously manages the VOD channel, and he's very picky about the quality of the VODs, and I always tell him, dog, I'm not spending all the time fixing these VODs. No one watches the VOD channel. And so he has been on a mission to prove to me that people do, in fact, watch the VOD channel. So, basically, this is only fueling him further, and it's only going to make things more difficult for me. I don't mean to be the nerd, but it's because chlorine and sodium are both volatile and balance each other out, essentially, because they share electrons and shit. Thank you for the simplification. I didn't know that. Found you from your Cornhub channel. I think you can just say Pornhub on Twitch. I've never seen any streamer be like, I can't say the word porn. It is funny. I can tell when someone comes from TikTok, because they'll they'll like use like Zoomer terminology that no one in real life uses. And I'll be like, oh, this is like a dog after you unchain their collar, but they still only run like within the radius of the chain. And you gotta be like, nah, bro, you're free now. You're not on one of the most dog shit platforms of all time anymore. You can say things. Welcome in, Ham. How's it going? I hope you guys are doing great. Welcome, Raiders. My dad uses TikTok slang. That's so sad. Did you know you have a fan page on Instagram? Wait, really? Can you link it to me? Mr. Katana? I didn't know that. I have a fan page on Instagram. Is it Uwo Clips? Because it says my fan page, but it's actually my page that is run by a fan, but it's as close to an official one as possible. Boss, you need to know that Cornhub is a real thing. Hang on one second. Looking it up. Cornhub. Wait, it actually is. The funniest corn website on the internet. If I click on this link and it starts, like, blasting the N-word, I just want you guys to know that it's not my fault. Hang on, maybe I shouldn't click this, actually. Seeing the link is good enough. It's actually corn? Okay, but I pulled it up and there's multiple different ones. There's multiple different ones. One of these fuckers is in German or some shit. The top result is in German. Trial Assassin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Also, Ash and Cyndia, thank you for the 4 months. And King Kashova, thank you for the 5 months. I'm feeling lightheaded. I had an energy drink today. And I feel like it makes my heart, like, go into overdrive and makes me feel lightheaded. Maybe I need to not do that anymore. Okay, it's Uwo's videos. Okay, that's actually not a fan page. Akuma manages that. But he does it for free, so it's legally distinct as a fan page. But I give him the stuff for it. I sip on one for like 8 hours. I haven't even finished the can. I've drank maybe 2/3 of it over the course of like the last 6 hours, and I'm still like, I'm still wired, man. I have a pretty low caffeine intolerance. This is the actual corn website with legit corn videos. Corn gets grilled and passionately buttered. Cobb's getting the boiling of a lifetime. The ad at the top that says, TikTok for popping, try it now, free. That's kind of awesome. Sliced cobs cooked together. Hang on a second. Newest corn videos. I literally... Oh my gosh. I'll take credit for this. I thought you knew about this? No! I didn't know this was real. This is a TikTok kid joke. Cobb gets salted for traditional street food? Fresh cob straight from the farm. Big truck shoots corny seeds in container. Let's go to the corn video. I'm not opening this on stream. I was hoping there'd be more, but it is funny that there's any at all. Let's see. Corn stars. Let's see. There's buttered cob, cobbers, popped, C videos. The fucking... The fake ads that are for corn-based services, it's quite amusing. You know what? That's a pretty good... It's a pretty good bit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the verified account cobbers with the browser's font. I know, that's literally, that's what I saw. The rotating fat guys at the bottom is what makes it. The fake ads are the selling point here. That's like, it's real commitment to the joke. Insane title, glad Slab's answering the important questions. You know, I realize I'm getting too lost in the sauce. I'm trying to do stuff that's more, like, serious. And I'm like, you know, actually, I need to go dumber. Because one of the most unexpected bangers in the last month was the eating the biodegradable straws video. Which ended up being, ended up being a pretty big hit, even though it's literally just me trying to eat straws that are mostly plastic. And I was like, maybe I need more brain-dead content. And then I saw this Reddit post about a guy putting paper towels in his sauce to thicken it. And I was like, you know, that's something we gotta try out, I feel like. Love the microplastics arc. Oi, oi. And speaking about something that more people should try out, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. We got one yellow, that's not enough. We're gonna penis dough. Nothing there, warty penis dough. Okay, we are only at 3 letters, 1 green after this. I think we need to try flick. This gives us position on the eye and also eliminates FLCK, which are pretty common letters. We're kind of suffering here, really? T, I, and Y? It's titty? That's a horrible guess because, tell you what, let's try Biddy. This gives us a pretty good positioning on the I and T. Alright, so it starts with T. This is pretty bad. Timmy? What the fuck is this? No I in between. The T, it has to start with T. It has to. T-I something something Y? And they can't be I's or T's. Because I've tried both of those. And they're likely not Y's. Timmy, I don't think is a word. There is... Tivme? No? Oh, wait. Is it Tizzy? That's a fucking... evil word. If I'm gonna send it because I think it's literally the only possible word besides titty. Actually, it can't be titty. We tried TTY. Oh my gosh, dude. What a fucking evil word. They should be denied a nice dinner for that. I legit guessed titty and lost. Guess you should have gotten your shut up. They're not gonna have titty be the word, okay? I'm no expert. I'm no expert, but I know they're not gonna ever let titty be the word. It'd be cool if they did, though. Yeah. I got this in 3 because I put titty in. They had the word horny on the side once. Horny and titty are very different words. Horny is like an actual thing. They've had breast as a word before. That's okay. But the fact that it's a sexual colloquialism, that's why they're not going to have it as a word. They would, if the New York Times had titty as a word on the Wordle, they would legitimately get letters from angry boomers calling it sexist. I'm not kidding. Titty is a bird? No, that's a tit. It's different. Want to personally celebrate hiking 21 miles with 35 pounds? That's pretty fucking good. 21 miles? That's a long-ass fucking hike. What the hell, man? Good job. Also, thank you for the bits. No, Rongi, also, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do the mini crossword. We try to solve it under 2 minutes, no looking at chat. Under 3 minutes, we're good. Under 1 minute, we're gods. Ceremonial band, first state hand gesture. I can't say what I want to. Deck with the major and minor arcana. That's a tarot deck, I believe. Just love. Boardwalk is the highest one on a Monopoly board. The highest space. The highest property. What word do they want for that? Cool place to be on a sunny day. The Shade? Name that might come first. AA Ron. Hybrid athletic garment. Just loathe. Seethe. It's hate, I think. One whose name is in lights. Star. I believe. Just love is adore. Rent. Ceremonial band. Hybrid athletic garment. I don't fucking know. A SAR. What the fuck? Hybrid. A saw? A shara? A sharda? I just realized it's supposed to be a door. Tarot. Shada? Shaba? I would have had such a good time, but I don't know what this is. So, this has to be hate? Fuck! Ceremonial band. Saw. Oh, wait! This is short! No? Shasha? Shade? Tarot? Adore? Rent? Tarot? Sash? That has to be right, right? Hate? Hybrid athletic garment? It's a... It's a... Oh my gosh! What is it? A squirt? What the fuck is a squirt? I've tried every fucking word imaginable there, man. First official gesture is short. It's shorts plus skirt. They fucking... Dude, they fucked me over. They got me... They had me 2 articles of women's clothing on this thing in a row, man. That's fucked up. I literally had this shit in the bag in like 1 minute, and I spent 2 minutes trying to figure out these two. Dudes can wear sashes. It's the big 25. We're not doing this shit. We're not doing this. We're not doing this dress is actually not a gendered garment shit. You ever seen a dude wearing a sash? Come on, man. Anyone can wear a sash? To what like, occurrence. For ceremonies? Oh, fuck, wait, you're right. Yeah, hang on, I wore this shit on my graduation. Never mind. I was thinking it would, wait, I thought a sash was the, like, flowery thing. Hit me with the dinch. What are you thinking a sash is? I thought it was like... Hang on. Imagine like a hair scrunchie, but it's giant, and you sling it over a shoulder. That was what I was imagining a sash was. You're thinking of a boa! That's what it... Yes, yes! Or, what's it called? An infinity scarf. That was what I was thinking of. I was thinking a sash was like that. I thought that was the word for sash. That's what I was picturing. What modern woman is wearing a fucking sash? Elton John wore boas all the time famously. Don't bait me into saying what you know I want to say. And the infinity scarves, what fashionable... Wait, aren't the infinity scarves what fashionable Thanos wants to collect? Yeah, he needs to collect all 8 infinity scarves. My brother in clothes? What modern woman's wearing a boa? I know my degree is in clothes. Is your degree actually in clothes? No, I wasn't gonna say that. See, you guys are construing it more. Can we get menswear guy? Do we have a menswear specialist in chat? And don't be referring to that fucker on Twitter. I don't trust a single word he says. He has never posted a picture of his fit. Because he knows he's about to be lit up by other menswear dudes. Where's Fred from Scooby-Doo? He doesn't wear a sash. He wears an ascot. It's different. Oh no, woman clothes is one weakness. I've been fucked over by this before on these. What's a fit? He is a man who criticizes others' outfits as like his entire gimmick. He has never posted a photo of his outfit or even a rundown of what articles comprise it. Therefore, okay, there, I've translated it to boomer. It would be like me claiming to be a fashion expert if you never saw how I dressed. And he's like, I don't know, he's famous on Twitter. He's famous on Twitter because he'll be like, here's why this politician I don't like doesn't know how to dress. Here's why this politician I do like has expert fashion. Dog, he was glazing the fashion of a political guy that I like, and even I was like, dog, this guy does not dress very well. You are fucking glazing. We gotta be a little more honest with ourselves here, dude. Harrison Fjord, thank you for the 15 months. Dude's had me blocked for years because years ago I said he's kind of a weirdo without tagging him. He fucking ego searched the term menswear guy. That's crazy. Also, yeah, I'm gonna start giving fashion advice on my channel. As a guy who exclusively wears plain t-shirts that I buy in bulk on Amazon and track pants and a lab coat that has the pocket falling out. I think that that's a pretty good one here. Send me the photos. I will tear that man limb from limb. The photos of who? I ego search to make sure I don't show up anywhere. I haven't ego searched in forever, and I'm like an internet person. But also, maybe I just don't want to know what people are saying about me. Let's do the connections. Let's do the connections here. Let's see. Freezing, foot, extra, contraction, icing, shrinkage, condensation, melting, possessive, yada yada, bonus, regifting, festivus, quote, gravy, and vaporization. Festivus. Fucking Reddit ass connections today. Freezing, icing, shrinkage. I'm seeing a cold theme here. Shrinkage, contraction. Yeah, we also have condensation, vaporization, contraction, melting. Freezing, melting, condensation are all kind vaporization. These are all like water changing to other states of matter. I feel like that's a pretty good category. That's probably a real category. Foot. Why is foot... What does foot have to do with any of this? I'm thinking of... I'm trying to use foot as a prefix here. Like, oh, footnote, extra note? Not really. Foot quote. Extra contraction. Yada yada. What the fuck is Festivus on here for? This one has me fucked up because I'm thinking that one of the categories is gonna be a Seinfeld reference. Because I'm pretty sure that's what that comes from. And I don't know diddly shit about Seinfeld. So I'm gonna assume that whatever's left is gonna be Seinfeld references. Okay, wait, a little extra, a little bonus. Hang on, it could be extra bonus icing gravy, because icing and gravy, these are like things like added to sweeten the deal. I gotta put a little icing on it. Put a little gravy on it. These are things added. I think so. I think that's probably another one. Foot contraction, shrinkage, regifting, possessive, yada yada, Festivus, and quote. I'm gonna guess Festivus and yada yada are part of the Seinfeld reference. Seinfeld, this is such a boomer-coded thing because Seinfeld, like, boomers fucking come over it, man. They're crazy for that shit. I'm gonna guess re-gifting is probably also one. I'm trying to, like, guess it in... You know what? My guess, the Seinfeld reference is shrinkage, yada yada, Festivus, and re-gifting. Foot, contraction, possessive, and quote are parts of, like, a paper. Like the foot of the essay. A contraction. These are like grammatical terms. I don't know what exactly. I'm gonna go... Okay. I'm swinging big on this because I don't know this show at all. This might only end up being the... I don't know which one's the purple. I feel like this has the highest chance of being the purple. Concepts from Seinfeld. Concepts. Okay. Freezing, melting, vaporization, condensation. It's the changing of state. I don't know. I don't know what the purple is. Maybe this? Phase trans... It's not. It's the green? Contraction, possessive, foot, and quote? What apostrophe can indicate? I would never in a million years lock in on that being what it was. But okay. That explains why it's the purple. I was just like, yeah, bro, it's like grammar words. I took the fucking Dinch way out. Contexto for 80-year-olds. What do the colors correspond to? Purple is the hardest, then blue, then green, then yellow. Yellow being the easiest. So, if you want to flex, you do it in reverse order. Purple, blue, green, then yellow. 96 out of 99, I mean, it's good, but it's not as good. I see 36% of people got this. Okay, understandable. I simply don't watch Seinfeld because... I was gonna say because I have a good sense of humor, but you guys see the jokes I tell, so I don't think I can hide behind that one. Why... Concepts invented by Seinfeld is a crazy description. You tell jokes. Sometimes I try. You don't need to hit me where it hurts here, man. I'm doing the best I can. Let's do the food guesser. Let's see here. Sorry, my brain locked out for a second. I was trying to figure out what this was. And I was staring it and like... Is it an egg? Yeah, it's rice, egg, chicken, chili sauce, and cucumber? Frying rice with garlic shallot... Okay, this shit wasn't in the ingredients list, motherfucker. Start by frying rice with garlic, shallots, vegetables, soy sauce, and chicken. Once the fried rice is ready, make a thin omelet. Place the omelet on a plate with the fried rice in the center. Fold the edges over to form a neat parcel. Serve this dish with cucumber slices and chili sauce. This is Southeast Asian amu rice. It's not amu rice. It's not Japanese. There's too much spice in it. It's either Philippines or like... Philippines, Vietnamese, Thai. I'm gonna go with a nom pick on this. Okay, warm, not quite. Southeast, more south than east. I'm feeling more Indo, actually. On south, more south than east. Could be Malaysia. Could also be Indo. I think it might be Indo, actually. Let's do, Hey, it would have been either Indo or Malaysia. Love to see it. Shrimp, flour, cornstarch, baking powder, beer, salt, pepper, garlic, onion, oil, egg, vinegar, soy sauce, chili flakes. This looks pretty good. This dish features shrimp marinated in a mixture of alcohol and spices, highlighting a sweet and savory taste. The marination process imparts a unique depth of flavor, and the shrimp are typically coated in cornstarch before being deep fried to achieve a crispy texture. Served as an appetizer or a side, this dish is complemented by a dipping sauce, enhancing its delightful, distinct culinary experience. Soy sauce, chili flakes, vinegar. See, what's throwing me here is there's a beer in the background. It's written in English. Pale Pilsner on the side. But, like, this is clearly Southeast Asian. Egg, vinegar, soy sauce, baking powder, beer, salt, pepper, garlic. I mean, this could also be like a fusion of some sort. This one's actually pretty tricky. I'm not gonna lie. It's marinated in beer? Marinated in beer? It's not gonna be Indo or Malaysian because they're, I believe they're majority Muslim countries. They're not gonna be marinating shit in beer. It's not enough to be these. Like, I'm not getting the strong, it's too Western. It's too Western. This is either Mediterranean, but they thrown some soy sauce in, or it's a real throw and it's Caribbean. And, I don't know. It's so confusing. Southeast Asia or like Caribbean or you know what? I don't think it's Mediterranean. I don't think something Mediterranean would have soy sauce. But maybe I'm being crazy. Honestly, though, I don't think somewhere Caribbean would have it either. What the fuck kind of fusion cuisine type deal is this? Where'd this shit come from? Delightful and distinct culinary, and they're drinking alcohol that has a English title on it. This is either like Philippines, because they do have a lot of fusion type stuff, or this is a real freak one and it's like New Zealand. Could be Australia, though they call it shrimp, not prawns. It might actually be... You know what? I'm gonna go with a crazy... guess here. Ice fucking cold. Okay. Not New Zealand or Southeast Asia. Probably Caribbean, then. Probably Caribbean. Because this means it's on, like, the other side of the planet. But it's... Actually, no. Actually, no. Northwest? Oh, I guess it could be looping around at this point. New Zealand is way on the bottom of the globe. So, this would be Northwest. I'm gonna swing a Jamaican guess. Ice fucking cold. Ice cold Northwest. Hang on, wait, we have the name now? Nalasing na hipo... This sounds fucking Filipino. Is it the Philippines? Is the Philippines so far from New Zealand that it would read as ice cold? That's like... It is. Holy shit. I didn't realize how fucking far it was. I had no idea that New Zealand was far enough to get an ice cold. So now, queuing up, chat prediction, keep in mind it lags a few seconds for me. Someone's gonna be like, actually, you don't know how you don't understand, man. When it says ice cold, it means other side of the fucking globe. Normally that means the opposite end of the earth. It's crazy that it's so far away that it's effectively far enough around the globe to be considered ice cold by their standards. That's a crazy pull. It's surprisingly pretty far from Australia. It's the opposite side of the world from everything. I'm kind of upset that I took so many guesses on it. Beef, salt, pepper, nutmeg, cloves, mace, coriander, nitrate, sugar, and garlic. This is a traditional raw beef sausage seasoned with spices like cloves, nutmeg, and black pepper. Originally prepared with ox meat, it's now made from high-quality beef. The meat is finely minced, mixed with spices, and then cold smoked for a unique flavor. It is served thinly sliced as an appetizer or a snack accompanied by mustard or pickles. Huh. Now, I'm inclined to say German, because I know Germans are the ones that make those fucked up raw meat in the shape of, like, cartoon characters or animals or shit. I'll see where it lands from here. Germany borders it. I believe this means it's like Belgium. I believe this is Belgium. It could also be Dutch. You know, actually, I'm leaning more Dutch on this. Maybe I'll be wrong. It's Dutch. Ossenworst. Excellent. A traditional Dutch sausage made from raw beef. What are you guys saying it was? Did you guys know this? Germany, deaf European, Mongolians, Lamau, Mongolia, Jordan, Mongolia, nitrate, Chinese sausage. You guys don't know either, man. None of you fucks know. Map is cheating? Alright, play it your own way, motherfucker. Are you here for competitive, ranked food guesser? We got 13,000. That's pretty good. Nitrate is not a country. Well, there's people commenting on the fact there's nitrates in it. We said Euro. Bro, we had it. We listed the continent with like 60 countries in it, bro. We had it. Get out of here, man. I can't type Euro into the box and it'd be like, oh, yeah, you're right. All right, we're doing a scramble now. This one's open game with chat as well, because neither of us know what's going on in this one. Pork in a bun. That's the reddest pork of all time. It's from Germany. It also looks pretty dry. Well, no, there's a little glisten there. However, these chicken and halloumi Slovakis look fucking baller, dude. We're definitely taking these over this. The smallest bun. Germans love big meat in a small bun, which explains a lot. Fish and chips, $13.35, or makraparinyat, chopped sausages, curly fries, and condiments for $11.40. We love dead animal taste. Y'all are crazy. Now, if I'm looking at these one-to-one, I'm going with the fish and chips, but they tend to be really hard on fish and chips on the scramble. Right, left, right. I'm gonna go with what chat thinks on this one. It's a bit overpriced. I agree, but it looks really good. The fries look mediocre and well, that's the thing. This one's also expensive and it doesn't look as good as this. I'm gonna go with the fish and chips. It barely wins. Barely fucking clears. 3 birria tacos with sauce from a tailgate. I'm sorry, $21.47? You paid $21 for tacos from a fucking tailgate? That's too much money. This looks baller, but that's too much money. Sausage, chips, and gravy for $6.71. Poop from a butt, splattered with brown mystery goo. Honestly, I think that the price makes these lose. I think poop from a butt is gonna win this, just because it's affordable, and this is like ludicrously overpriced. I was right. Holy shit. Poop from a butt beats the best taco you've ever seen. Pitmaster box for $20, but it has pork, sausage, turkey, and sides. Okay, so here's where you really gotta lock in. I understand USA debuff plus the fact that it's $20. But like, they're giving you a decent amount of food at least here. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it is only like 3 slices of turkey. Also, you know what? Actually, I'm coming around on this. The closer I look at it, this turkey looks really fucking dry. Steak and ale pie with mashed peas and gravy. This is Brit slop, but it's like the best looking Brit slop maybe of all time. I'm gonna go with this one, honestly. It's like AI art. What, it looks good until you look at it closely? Okay. Let's see here. Curry goat and chips for $10. Or buffalo fried chicken burger for $16 with Korean wings. Now, this doesn't look bad, but like, this is maybe the most delicious looking food of all time. I know it's 16 bucks, but like, holy shit, dude. It's a burger and wings. I have to go with this. Yeah, 94.5. Deserved. That's crazy good. Double cheeseburger or pork and stuffing bop. Okay. The pork here looks pretty dry, and this cheeseburger looks pretty slammin'. I'm going with the burger meta on this. That burger looks like it doesn't taste good. Hang on, you said something stupid, like, earlier on a different puzzle? I'm starting to think that maybe you just have bad taste, because this looks baller. Okay, I was wrong. Brits would rather eat the dry pork. My condolences. Alright, now... Alright, burger haters. Lock in. You gotta lock in with your normal, because... baby vomit or smashed cheeseburger with bacon. It's gotta be the burger, right? 91%, they agree that one's good? Alright, the most flaccid, moldy bacon of all time, or a burger with better bacon and a bunch of other shit on it for $4, and it's less money than this? It's not even a question. Okay, kiwi and sausage pizza, that's a skip up against basically anything. Steak and sausages from Germany. Now, see... This is... Germany can be proud again when this is their representation of cuisine. That looks crazy. Sushi rolls from Australia for $9.12 or chicken tikka and rice naan. The sushi rolls don't look bad, but this chicken tikka and rice naan looks a lot better. What the actual fuck is a kiwi sausage pizza? It's an invention by the Japanese, so you're gonna have to ask them. 9 out of 10, that's a pretty good scrandle. Let's do our, let's switch on from the scrandle to the bandle. I feel like I'm going insane today, bros. Let's see, 1.9 billion views. Easy difficulty, released in 2016. Drums and bass, marimba, synth strings, choir, and voice cover. What radio sloppa could this possibly be? I don't know if I know this one. Marimba really has me wondering. Also, 1.9 billion YouTube views? There's no way this shit is Despacito, right? It is like the right year. It's not Despacito. Is this Sia? This sounds like a Sia type beat. It's either Chandelier or Cheap Thrills. I think it's too fast to be Chandelier. I'm gonna go Cheap Thrills. It's Cheap Thrills. All right. Oh, you guys all got it earlier than me? Or the ginger singer guy? Are you fucking talking about Ed Sheeran? Ed Sheeran? Interesting. Dude, I feel like I'm going crazy. I keep locking the fuck out. Like, you know what? I need to stop drinking energy drinks. It's legitimately putting my brain in, like, lockdown mode. Because I'll start thinking, I'll listen to it, and then I'll start thinking about something, and then I'll go, wait, and then what about that? Wait, what about that? And it starts, like, my brain, like, and it locks out. Not enough paper in your diet? we haven't done too bad at our daily games for all this. Let's do the Disney hurdle. Those can be good for your age. I'm sorry. What the fuck do you mean by that, dog? How old do you think I am? Not good for your age? Hang on, I'm looking this up. What age does energy drink kill you? I'm sorry, it's actually saying that energy drinks are most harmful if you are a teen, not if you are old. So, yeah, sweetie. Get fucking riggedy wrecked. Mods ban him for being underage. Uno reverse. How do you feel about all the 50s in there? My aunt destroyed her liver with Monster. I don't drink energy drinks that much. They're pretty bad for you if you're under, like, 20. Yeah, I understand. I'm, like, tweaking the fuck out whenever I drink one. And I didn't even drink the whole thing. It was, like, half. Half, and a loaded one has 160 milligrams of caffeine. So, I'm only looking at, like, maybe a little more than half. So maybe it was, like, 100, 120 milligrams. That's not, like, crazy, I feel like. Isn't one cup of coffee, like, 80 milligrams? Is that like 3 coffees? Oh, shit. Okay. That's 1 scoop of Gamer Sups. What is it you're drinking? I'm drinking these Gamer Sups canned energy drinks that they sent me. Which are quite delicious, by the way, but you can't... They're sold out online, so I can't even chill them with my code right now. The canned ones are cooked? The powder I've gotten more fucked up on than the canned ones, I'll be real. Do they ship from the EU? I don't know if the cans do. I know the powder does now. Oh yeah. And remember, use code UWU for 10% off. All right, let's do the Disney hurdle. I was about to wager a guess. I haven't listened to it yet. This is from Cinderella. This is Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo from Cinderella. That would be crazy, though. Imagine if I had gotten it. This sounds... This is the song the mom sings in Willy Wonka that everyone skips. Just kidding. Willy Wonka isn't a Disney property. This is maybe this is like Sleeping. Yeah, this is Bluebird from Sleeping Beauty. I got the Sleeping Beauty opening last time on one singular guess. This is, dude, it actually does kind of sound like the song the mom sings in Willy Wonka that everyone skips, man. It's funny how iconic all the music in that movie is except that song. Maybe it's like... Was it like Fox and the Hound? It's not Best of Friends from Fox and the Hound. Was it Lady and the Tramp? It's La La Lu. I've gotten that one before and it fucked me up. It's, fuck, man. It's some shit from Aristocats. It's the Aristocats from... I don't think it is. It's, I'm hard locked on animal movies right now. It's, oh, wait, I forgot that this one actually has, like, background music, so I might be beyond cooked right now. I might actually be beyond cooked. Hey, maybe it is Lady and the... I remember getting fucked up by this one before. That'd be crazy if I got that guess, though. When you're blue... And you fast forward. There's only one golden ticket left. That one's not actually Disney, right? Okay, no, just making sure. This is from Pete's Dragon. Pete's Dragon these nuts across your face, eh, Lamau? This is It's Not Easy from Pete's Dragon. It's gonna be some fuck-ass live action dog shit. Wait. Wait! Wait! We've had this before! Wait! We've had this shit before! This is either from Babes in Toyland or Bedknobs and Broomsticks. Babes in... Okay, they don't have Babes in Toyland on this version. Bedknobs... We've had this before on the old Disney Hurdle before the new website had to take over. This shit sucks. You're actually... Color Red, you're so right. This is Angela Lansbury for real. But I'll be real, I didn't know Angela Lansbury was in Bedknob and Broomstick. We're not watching Bedknobs and Broomsticks. That movie sucks ass. So does Pete's Dragon. Don't get bamboozled by... the placement in the Disney Hurdle. Also, let's do the hex codal real fast. All right, 1 second. All right, that was a little too purple. My apologies. I need to lower the red in it. Yes, that is actually what I needed to do. Let's drop it down to 6. Drop that one down to 6. Drop that one down to 3. Raise this one up to, like, B. I don't think it's that high. I don't think we have that much high of green content in here. Drop that one down to 3. And then E, F. Okay. We're a little closer. Man, this one's higher than that, I guess. All right, so this is definitely 7. It has to be 7-0. 7-0, E, 3, F, F. Athena Blue. Got it in 3 guesses. Excellent. All right. We can start over onto the Pete's Dragon, or what's that? Pete's Dragon these nuts across your chin. All right, let's switch on over to our actual... Okay, we're not using this desk today because we're doing other stuff. But, dude, I'm free at last. For 2 years, this camera was mounted to a tripod that stood behind the desk. And you could see its legs here. And the 2 legs were up against the desk like this, or like this, so you could see it. And the 3rd leg stuck way out like this, and I would trip over this shit all the time. I mounted this to the ceiling after years of that. It feels like there's so much more space down here. Like, legitimately, mounting this to the ceiling has freed up so much space, it's unreal. Tripped over his 3rd leg, ail him out. Yeah, I get it. It's a penis joke. The joke is that it's a penis. Yeah. All right. Anyway, today we're going to be doing some cooking. Let's get our, there's so much room for activity. You don't understand, man. This basement feels crammed as hell. There's too much shit down here. We're going to be doing cooking. It is kind of wild that, like, at this point, it is easier for me to run up to the kitchen and bring shit down to put on the table than it is for me to, like, just move the camera upstairs. But it's literally easier to set up a kitchen down here than it is to move all the camera equipment upstairs. Because all my, like, monitors and everything are down here. What kind of paper? Okay, so I'll switch back over here so I can gesticulate wildly. This makes it easier for the YouTube editors when I edit these things into YouTube videos. That's why I always do this. Alright, so today we're doing an experiment. We're doing a food experiment. It's inspired by a Reddit post that I saw posted on Twitter. So now we went from Reddit to Twitter and now Twitch. So we're on 3 layers of abstraction from the original. Why? So basically, I saw this screenshot where there was like a Reddit thread on like the cooking subreddit that was like, what's a cool tip or trick that you would recommend to others? And someone was like, oh, whenever I'm making a thick sauce like a marinara or a bolognese sauce, I always add strips of paper towels to it that basically dissolve over the course of a couple hours, and it really helps thicken the sauce up. You can't even tell they're in there. Anyway, I was deeply intrigued by whether or not this is completely and totally false, and this guy just made it up as a troll thing, or if you could actually thicken sauce by adding strips of paper towels to it. The BGM is a bit loud. I had turned the desktop audio up. There you go. I hope that's more palatable to your taste. Is it, yeah, no, I have it split. Pika mofos making any excuse they can. I also saw a TikTok video of a woman doing a cool cooking trick where she took, like, 5 pounds of cornstarch and put it on a tray and then baked it, and it turned into big, like, rocks, and then she was, like, chewing on the rocks. Anyway, I think that might be, like, an actual disability of some sort. I didn't want to try that one out, man. I didn't want to try out the rock-eating TikTok. Oi, oi. How's life in the world of Uwoslab? Yeah, it's going all well. Pika's a bitch. Pika? That's when you have, that's when you're anemic, right? Hang on. I want to show you guys the Reddit post. I'm pulling it up now. I couldn't find it. I had someone else. Let me see. Has image. Yeah, let's see what this shows up with. Oh, it's a bunch of Uma Musume posts in my Discord. Y'all post too many fucking images, man. This shit was posted like 3 hours ago, tops. Why the fuck? Okay, here it is. Save image. Why y'all post so much? Horse maxing? I'm not gonna lie, I've played many run-throughs on the horse game since the stream on Friday where I played it for the first time. Anyway. Yeah, here's the Reddit post. When I make rich, thick sauces like marinara or bolognese, I sometimes put strips of paper towel or bits of paper into the pot while cooking. After cooking for a few hours, the paper basically completely dissolves and you can't really tell it's in there. I gotta know, man. I gotta fucking know. They have to have not heard of cornstarch. I know, right? Like, cornstarch is so cheap, man. Why are we doing all this? Another thing I wanted to try, because this wasn't isolated. Let me pull you up. Let me pull you up here. Look at this video of this guy at a hot pot. Have you guys seen this one? I'm curious. So after the bolognese sauce, I want to see if this is possible. I find it kind of easy to believe, honestly. I feel like I could eat a napkin like this and not know that it's and not know that it's there. Because if you've ever had hot pot, you know you can put fucking anything in there and it just tastes like the broth, right? I'm thinking we gotta try that out. It's basically just cellulose. That's what I'm saying. Now, I am a little concerned what eating this is gonna do to my digestive system, especially after what happened with the gorilla biscuits. But compared to some of the plans for food-based streams in the upcoming weeks, I feel like this is on the lower end of things that are gonna fuck up my digestive system. Now, let me turn the mic on over there, and I'll get the tablet moved over as well. Because we're gonna be doing most of our stuff at this desk. I could probably do it on this one, but you know, you get a little better camera angle. I'm really upgrading the tier of cinema. Wee woo, fly alert. You guys are fuckers, okay? Got your cooking app PNG ready? Oh yeah, let me equip the chef's hat, actually. You got a good point. That's a good one, man. That's a certified classic. Hang on, I'm plugging in my chat tablet so that I can see you guys easily. It's like precariously balanced. If the charger falls, it's all going downhill. Radar alert! Radar alert! Oi, oi, oi. Here, I have all these things positioned so that they look nice, but it's like completely and totally impractical to being able to actually cook on this thing. Chef's hat model of the PNG. Yeah. Let me get that real fast, because you're right. That actually is a good idea. And I already have it. I don't even think I need to download it again. I think I already have it in OBS set up. Dude, the fly is buzzing the microphone. Those fucks need to stay away. If ever I'm walking around and you can hear, that's the fly trying to land on the mic. Fly ASMR. I'm not calling it fly ASMR. Hang on a second. What was I looking for? Dude, I'm telling you, my brain's fried today. Oh, wait, is this it? No. Is this it? No. Is this it? Nope. 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 But that is a great asset. Nope. Hang on a second. No. No. Okay. Hey! There we go. There we go. Oh, hang on. I can have the spatula out. The SpongeBob spatula. Not the for education purposes from the deleted. Oh, we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. All right, there we go. No golden spatula, people sad. Dude, we can't be pulling the golden spatula out every stream. That's fucked up. That'll devalue it as an excellent mechanism. What happened with the automatic Weezer machine? Well, I never got it working automatically. Like, independent of me pressing the button to make it play the riff. That would require a little bit more work. On the priority list of things that I want to get working for stream, it's down here. So, hasn't been done yet. Maybe someday. You know what I need to get? I need to get, okay, let's go get garlic, a can opener so I can open this big can. Did you guys see the... Did you guys... Alright, I know I'm seeing too many Reddit posts on my Twitter timeline now. I think it's because of this cooking one, and liking that has, like, triggered it to show me more shit from Reddit. Did you guys see that post from the DayZ subreddit? Where the guy's like, so a dude on the street literally opening a can with a knife. Asked him if he was a DayZ cosplayer. Turns out he's just a homeless guy. Oh my gosh, dude. I think about that one. I've been thinking about that one so much for the last 2 days. The pocket failing. What, this? I need to sew it back on. It is like, I don't know, we're pretty cooked. Doesn't go outside, Corn. We are getting real gyms. We're getting real certified cold gym refining. 1 second. We're using a garlic press because I can't be bothered otherwise. Put your coat in the sauce. The pocket is a great recurring character. You know, I didn't tear it on purpose. It's just become like this over time. I just realized that I grabbed, like, a rotten head of garlic. This shit is like mashing apart. Alright, never mind. 1 second. We're a little rough on the acquisition here. But don't worry. It's important to build the flavor profile. There. That one's not rotten. Lab coat pockets always end up like that. It's destiny. You know, I could sew it back together. I've simply chosen not to do so. It adds charm. Yeah, man, it's had more character development over the course of this stream than I have. So is the desk. The lab coat and the desk are indicative of the nightmares this stream has put them through. Maybe sew the pants. They're made out of like stretchy material. How am I supposed to sew that? It helped tell when the VOD was filmed. Yeah, you can track the desk damage. Because keep in mind, you know what's crazy is that the desk actually wasn't that damaged until, like, less than a year ago. Like, less than a year ago did it get the giant burn mark in the center, because that happened during the 500 cigarette stream. Because the pile of ash burnt it, basically. It all started when you started smoking. Yeah, the desk is more indicative of my general health as the stream has gone on. Hang on, I came over here to get something. Oh! I can look at the stream monitor from over here at this other desk, but only if my dumbass doesn't leave my chair, the desk chair, in front of it, blocking the screen. So I wanted to move that. Thought it was the rocket fuel stream. Honestly, I think probably the most health damage I've taken in a stream is probably from the original 500 cigarette stream, which isn't too much of a surprise, honestly. I feel like that's one that you could kind of discern would be dog shit. I guess that's about a year old now. That was in August last year. You'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, that's another rotten garlic clove. I thought I had good ones on the old head. But apparently not. I got a bunch of new garlic and I just mixed it all in. So some of these are withery and old. And some of these are not. Does the 500 ciggies cause some permanent damage? I hope it didn't cause permanent damage. But, like, my throat was fucked up for, like, a month. Like, I don't think you guys realize how bad that did me in. Where every time I did a stream where I'm, like, raising my voice and talking loud, which is every stream, for, like, the month after that, it would be sore after. Now, my throat isn't sore after a stream anymore, but then it was. So, hopefully it got better. It's not like I'm a habitual smoker or anything. 500 cigarettes bad? There's no way. I know, right? Who would have thought that the smoking stream would lead to health issues? Oi, oi. I'm more curious for how many days it reeked. Like a week. Like a week, and then it went away. The house, surprisingly, doesn't have, like, lingering stink. Maybe if you went and, like, sniffed the rafters or something, you'd be able to pick up on it, but, like, if I go away on a trip and come back, the house, when, you know, after my nose sort of resets, the house doesn't exactly smell like shit. How papery will it get? I'm literally gonna keep adding paper until I can tell that it's in there. We're gonna find the limit. We're putting a lot of garlic in here. So this shit will ward off vampires and help the paper blend a little better. Doesn't exactly smell like shit. I mean, like, it... it smells fine, but it doesn't, like, smell like roses, either. Are you gonna pulp the paper first? Buddy, I'm going off the Reddit post, okay? You know what, actually, hang on a second. Let me add it to the corner so that I have a constant source of referral. Because I feel like people are gonna keep asking. Also, I just realized the camera's slightly out of focus. Were you guys? Is no one gonna say nothing about that? I feel like people are gonna keep asking what the inspiration for the stream is. There. It's out of focus? Yeah. Also, the fly keeps running into the microphone. Thank you, fly, for not leaving me the fuck alone. How are you gonna measure the paper? In sheets. What are you talking about, measure the paper? I don't have to measure. You're acting like I'm gonna have to, like, take a paper reading on the final sauce. Dog, I'm adding the paper. I can just count. It's called counting. There we go. Lock the fuck in. I'm watching it like 480p. I remember I had a viewer really early on that they lived in, like, somewhere in South America. They got really excited when I got partnered because they're like, finally, I can watch their stream because now they have transcoding. And they can, I can watch them in 144p. What do I stream in now? Do I stream in 1080 or do I stream in 720? $1080? Okay, that's for the best. Twitch asked me to start streaming in 4K for some kind of beta test they were doing. They should not have 4K streaming, dog. They should focus on, like, giving transcoding to more people before they have 4K streams. Streams ain't meant to be that serious. We don't need them to be that high res. I'm just throwing my garlic paper on the floor like it's a Lone Star Steakhouse. Did you guys like going to the steakhouses when you were a kid that let you throw the peanut shells on the floor? Texas Roadhouse? Yeah. Texas Roadhouse, Logan's, Lone Star, basically every Texas themed steakhouse let you throw peanuts on the floor. My wife worked at Texas Roadhouse when I was in college. I got bad as fuck because she would bring the rolls home. The rolls are like one of the best things they got there. Texas Roadhouse, that's the good one, I'm pretty sure, of the lot. That's the one where you can get like 2 sides, an entree, a bunch of rolls and shit for like $12. All at a sit-down joint. It's of the mom / grandma core places to go. It's one of the best for sure. They don't let you throw the peanuts on the floor? Or they deem it like a safety hazard? I have a history with Texas Roadhouse. That just makes it sound like you like got blown in the bathroom or something. What do you mean you got a history with it? Or did you like vomit there or something? One of the two! You either got, if you say you got a history with something, it's gotta be like the type of story you gotta have associated with it has to be like something that would be in a green text, which implies that it would either be about fucking, shitting, pissing, farting, vomiting. There's gotta be some bodily fluid involved. All of the above. Or he got so drunk. Or drinking, true. Could be so drunk he got thrown out. They fed me human steak at Texas Roadhouse. Yeah. It's some shit like that. Load this shit with olive oil. It's gotta be like at least a quarter of a cup in there. We got a massive ass thing of tomatoes to throw in here. Can we clip you saying all that? I would prefer not, but, you know, I don't really control what you guys clip me. I just say stuff, and if I fuck up, then it's on me, I guess. Oh my gosh. This is a giant ass can of tomatoes. Dude, if you buy a big can of tomatoes like this at the Italian Mart, it's like $15. But if you buy it at the Costco, it's $5. They fed me dog at Chili's. It's a long story. 3 servers came to our table to confirm the original one wasn't lying. What'd you order, like 10 steaks? What's the most food you can order in one place before they start, like, questioning you? There's a friend that I go to restaurants with that always orders, I say, I just realized how weird it is to say, a friend I go to restaurants with. But I mean in that, I've gone, whenever we go out with the friend group, he often is with us, and he distinctly always orders 2 entrees, no matter where we go. And I haven't seen a waiter be like, why the fuck are you ordering 2 entrees before? But I have wondered, how many could you order before they like, dog, are you sure? That's a lot of garlic. Do you see the quantity of sauce we're making? By the way, I am gonna split some of this sauce out. Don't get it twisted. I'm not making this all for the love of the game. I'm gonna partition some out because I want it for dinner later this week. But it's more efficient to make it all at once, so, you know. Let's make it all at once, and then split out what we need for this experiment. My dad ordered like 15 Whoppers and he got questioned. Does the man like, is he like orbiting a mall right now? Okay, I should say that. 15 Whoppers? Bro's meal prepping on stream. Well, I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. Yeah, bro should get questioned for going to a fucking Burger King. I'm not a fast food enjoyer. Wait, hang on. I'm not a fast food enjoyer, but even I know Burger King is ass. And I roll this shit up. I gotta squish these tomatoes up. How dare they question them at the Have It Your Way restaurant? Ow! I just gotta not touch the sides. The oil cools down because it's like surrounded by cold tomato. I heard the fly. Well, really, you know, it's actually it's an artificial sound effect. I'm trying to simply, you know, keep the aesthetic that I'm white trash by having fly sound effects play. Haha. Glad that you guys enjoy it. With his hands, how do you mash the tomatoes up when you use canned whole tomatoes? Did you wash your hands? Yes. Peeled tomatoes suck. Are you fucking crazy, man? Use marinara sauce, bro? This motherfucker, you ask him where the food comes from, he says from the store. What do you think I'm making, man? I'm making the marinara sauce. Steak comes from the package. that is a food comes from the store type thing to say, man. How come you're making sauce and spaghetti noodles instead of pasta? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, wait, you want me to make the noodles too? I can do that if you're so inclined. It's just that we don't really have to make the noodles for this experiment. And I figured people would be like, you're padding out the runtime of the stream a little too much to be having like however long of noodle making. Put paper in the noodles? That one's a lot harder to gauge. See, sauce, you can incrementally add paper to it. But noodles, not really. You kind of got to commit to a set amount. Now, I could grind noodles in a food processor, but I'm kind of trying to test a specific theory here. I've watched your YouTube videos since they got recommended. I really love the content. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Glad you like it. Glad you're able to catch a stream. Holy shit, I was squirting tomato all over the place, man. What is this loon doing now? Oh, another first-time chatter. Welcome to the stream. The reason why you use your hands, by the way, is because if you blend it, then it's too puree. But if you mash it with your hands, you have some, like, bigger chunks in there, and it's legitimately, like, better. Like, you want it to be a little chunky. Eyebrow raise, wiggle, wiggle. Salt that shit up. Or use a fork. Yeah, I'd love to beat the fuck out of my pan. A little sprinkle of red pepper flakes. Throw in some oregano. I found you through your tasting things with your balls. I've been watching. This is my first time catching a stream. I'm glad you enjoy, brother. I do be tasting shit with my balls. When is glorious pepperoni roll stream? You know, I'm from West Virginia, so that would be like, that'd be quite a topical stream to do just for my heritage and all. Because we're real big on pepperoni rolls there. Honestly, that'd be a good Friday stream. Not this Friday. We have a pretty loaded week this week. Like last week we did 2 projects, and then the BattleBots was like kind of a fun little chill stream, and then we just kind of hung out on Friday and played some games. We got three banger projects this week, and one of them explodes, and one of them requires a lot of setup. So we're kind of cranking our hog a little hard this time. So Friday's stream is probably gonna be a collab with friends. Mostly because Hina messaged me and said, hey, you should play Find the Hamster on Roblox. And I was like, okay, let's do that on Friday. I haven't put it on the schedule yet. Presumably, that's what we're going to be doing on Friday. Ranking our hogs, Mari collab. I did a Mari collab like 2 weeks ago. I did one like 2 weeks ago. I've done several things with Mari, like on as stream deals. Find the Hamster sounds like an innuendo. Nah, you run around a virtual landscape and you find rare and powerful hamsters. What are you making? I'm making marinara sauce. Because we got to use the marinara sauce, then we got to thicken it with the paper towel. Hang on a second. You know what I think the problem here is? I think you guys... hang on. I think we need a different angle. There we go. Here, do you want this? Is this a better angle so you can see like what I'm doing a little better? And then I could push this more to the edge. I'm 6 feet from the edge. Give us POV so we can be the rat chef. We gotta bring back Chatatouille, man. Chatatouille might be one of my best ideas of all time. We did it once. It was before I was even partnered on Twitch. We gotta, like, dress it up a little more and redo it. Run it back. It'd be such a good stream to run back, man. We could make it better than ever before. Would you eat mice? Do you not know what the fucking plot of Ratatouille is? First of all, Not to be a Disney adult, but you should go watch Ratatouille. It's one of the better Disney products that was put out. Honestly, I'm going to call it a Disney film, not a Disney product. It deserves a little higher praise. I did. Please do cooking, drugs, Ratatouille. That's like... Come on, Zastov. You've been here too long to give ideas that dog shit. I'm asking if you would eat mice. If I was in, like, a country that ate mice and they offered me one, I might try it just so I could say that I had done it. But I don't think... I'm not gonna cook a mouse on stream and eat it because I would get, like, PETA-type people in my mentions calling me horrible things. I'm gonna be real, most of my holdouts with eating animals is not eating the animals, it's getting flack for doing so. Is the stove on? Yes, it is. I can see the flame underneath. And I got more gas for this today. For Streamiversary, can we have a rat piñata? What's all this about, like, rats? Rat isn't even, like, I don't even have, like, a chat mascot that's a rat. It would just be a really random thing. Veganism's okay if you don't preach it. I know people who are vegan or vegetarian that are fucking annoying about it. People on the internet tend to be annoying about it, but people on the internet are annoying about fucking everything. Like, that's not a good metric. That's not a very good metric because something about logging in makes you lock into being obnoxious. People in real life tend to be a little more measured. PETA has a lot of animal deaths in there. Yeah, I dislike PETA specifically, but there's other, like, there's other groups of vegans doing vegan shit. I don't mind them. Even though I'm very much not vegan or vegetarian of any sorts. Oi, oi. The greater internet fuckwad theory? It's general, like... It's a general known fact that, like, people get a little crazier when they're online. Like, it's just how it is. PETA. The most... Hey, oh, wait. This is... I've never heard this take. The most annoying people on the internet are Canon brand photographers because they can't accept their brand as shit now. There's more than just that brand loyalty that can't accept their brand as shit now. It is, like, tragic when you see what was once a very good and reliable brand go to shit, and then, but people are still, like, simping for it because they're like, no, back in the day it was good. Craftsman. We can't be... Don't ever tell Grandpa I have that opinion. He's loyal to the fucking grave. But, like, it went shit a long time ago, unfortunately. Samsung? You know, I like Samsung, like, phones and stuff, but Samsung appliances suck. Oi, oi. This is not gamer subs, by the way. This is water. I'm just using the shaker. I'm not chugging more of the caffeine that makes me stupid. It's funny, because, like, if I have to, like, edge my caffeine intake. If a little bit of caffeine, I'm like, yeah, baby, I'm so productive. Too much caffeine, I start, like, going into, like, ADHD lockout, and I can't focus on anything. It's not a 500 milligram cup. Though, the first time I mixed this up, they say on the little thing of powder, for a full cup, use 3 scoops. Let me tell ya, no, you should not be using 3 scoops in a full cup unless you're fucking, like, chugging a Monster Energy a day minimum. That shit was... I drank like half of it down and was like going crazy. I'm cooking this down a little bit, but I want to thicken most of it with the paper. So hang on a second. Let me go get some jars to take some of it out. I don't want to be converting this much, you know? Did you hear that noise? Alright, let's scoop some of this out. Oh, streamer's just doing his meal prep on stream. Yeah, what about it, bitch? You want me to waste all of this by following a Redditor's advice? What if it ends up dog shit? And it tastes bad with the first helping of paper. Then we've wasted all this sauce. I'm gonna take 2 jars out of it first, and then we'll use the rest. And yeah, I'm using old salsa jars. This shit works pretty well. Does it sound like our problem? Look, here's the thing. People both love it when I fuck something up and end up wasting a bunch of shit, and they also get mad at me for food waste. I gotta balance the two sides of the internet coin. And also, I don't want to waste all this sauce. So I think it's fair. I'm also grabbing, I'm grabbing most of the big chunk part out because that's the good shit. Okay, the rest of this we can turn into whatever. The rest of this I'm fine with donating to science. And we can, also, this is on low. This is on, like, the lower end of the heat. This thing's pretty bubbling. Is paper soup Chinese? Alright, the Chinese segment will be later. Someone link me up with some, you know, just so you can prep in advance, I need someone to link me up with some banger Chinese BGM for the Chinese segment. Paper has bleach in it. Why would you do that? Hey, listen. I'm not trying to, like, out myself as being mentally challenged, but I've eaten many paper towels in my day, and I haven't gotten any sort of sickness from it. So, like, fuck off, okay? It's not gonna kill me. Alright, this is one paper towel. You can see these are the shorter sheets. I'm gonna do half a sheet first, because I'm not really sure how well it's gonna dissolve. But I'll tear it into little pieces. Someone's mom is out there doing this, just like, in full sincerity. Some Redditor is doing this. Were you a glue muncher as a kid? No, but I did eat crayons, which probably puts me in the category. I wasn't really much of a, like, weird eater. Here, I think we can get this whole, like, half a sheet in here. I think this half a sheet will give us a pretty good metric. What was the best tasting color? They all taste the same. I know that's not the interesting answer, but it's the honest answer. I didn't have a favorite. I like them all equally. I like the crunch. The worst part is my kindergarten teacher told the administration, and they marked it in my file, which means the minute I turned 18, the Marine recruiters were right at my doorstep. But lucky for myself, I was starting college, so they got off my ass pretty quick. What brand are the paper towels? Are they the Terra Square? I just showed you the width is short. It's the Terra Square ones. So this is half a square. It's not even a full square. We're effectively thickening this with cellulose instead of with cornstarch for some reason. Because a Redditor did it, and that's where I get my life advice from. Now the thing that I'm going to be using as my metric is how many do we have to add before I can tell there's paper towels in it? Once worked with a guy who took a swig of the bleach spray we cleaned with, presumably by accident. I was not a Windex sipper as a kid, despite being a crayon muncher. And even then, I wasn't habitually a crayon muncher. I can see that the little squares I'm putting in there are dissolving into the sauce. I'm still not done with half of a square, though. We're gonna do half a square, let it simmer down for a while. And then taste it, then do the next. Then do the other half, and then from then on out, we'll do full squares. Here we go. Dude, look, it looks like normal sauce. You would eat this. If you were a kid and your friend's mom served you a big bowl of spaghetti with this on top, you would eat it, no questions asked. Don't even act like you wouldn't. Hey, oh, wait, what did someone say here? Scrolling through... Wait, what did someone say? Scrolling through stuff on Twitch and your title stunlocked me? What are you... Welcome in, brother. Look, I'm doing the real science on this. You'll be shocked to learn that this is regularly a science and tech channel. And I also regularly do shit like this. We're asking the questions that they don't want answers for. I fucking love science! Oh! When I saw the picture of the galaxy on Facebook.com, I opened my mouth agape and pointed at it and went, oh! This is as epic as my Marvel movies! Controller experiment alternating a single variable. What the fuck does that mean? He likes fireworks in his basement? Oh, that's actually kind of true. More shenanigans than science? Yeah, it's more like, it's more like Jackass if they knew how to build shit than it is like a genuine science channel. I try to, hey, listen, I try to do my due diligence and uplift the actual science channels by like rating them and shit. Because it is kind of cheating. It is kind of cheating that I'm doing what could barely be considered a science. We get data and shit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. How much thicker is the sauce? It doesn't seem like it's that much thicker. Do you think it's probably good enough to, like, test? I need a spoon. Hang on, I might need to run up and get another thing. I keep running off, I know. But it's important. Trust me. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, hang on. Waiting for this to cool down a bit. I can't even see pieces of paper towel in it. Like, I think they've properly dissolved in. Tasty. Needs to be thickened more. Tastes fine to me, though. I wouldn't have suspected any different. Turn the heat up a little bit. It's all, yeah, I think it's also only thicker because it's been cooking down. Let me add more paper towels. I kind of want to try with different types of paper. But that's more for the hot pot segment, because it'll be easier to test different papers there. Whereas here, I would need to split the batch and, like, use different sub-batches. Also, for anyone asking what brand the paper towel is, this is Kirkland Signature Paper Towel. This is Costco paper towel. There's not very many products you're gonna find me buying name brand of. Toilet paper? Okay, sure. Because my asshole appreciates it more when I buy the name brand, I'm not gonna lie. But paper towels, I mean, the Kirkland's ones are pretty good. My shit gonna look like a stick off of a tree after eating this, man. Yeah, the paper towels are legit really good, right? That's what I'm saying. I did a 1-to-1, okay? Brawny paper towels used to be my go-to if I had money type of ones. Then I tried the Aldi ones, not really up to stuff. Tried the Walmart ones, not really up to it. Tried a lot of name brand ones. The Costco ones, though, they're a step above, man. They're a little better. Costco toilet paper is the best brand for RV toilets. Do you need, like, different TP for that? I shower after a number 2, barely use any paper ever. Okay, wait, hang on. I asked someone this. Did I ask you guys this or did I ask a friend? I feel like I asked a friend this the other day where I was like, guys, gross or based to take a shit and then jump in the shower instead of wiping? And I need you guys to weigh in. You ask us, yes? Gross? The fuck you mean gross? I do not shit in the shower? No, you fucking shit and then jump in the shower. You don't shit in the shower. Please wipe. As an American, I prefer sorry, what was that? Spreading shit all over my butthole with paper? That is epic. No, one stage away from a waffle stomp? You guys, that's coward speak right there. That's coward speak. I'm not having that in this household. Let's let that cook down a little bit so that the paper towel that I've thrown in fully breaks down. Tried waffle stomping in middle school once and my dad beat me. How did he know? Did he like walk by the shower and be like, I smell shit in there, and then like whip the curtain open? If he beat you, that means you fucked up. You didn't waffle stomp good enough. You had to clean it after? You're not. If you have to clean it after, you didn't stomp good enough, man. What are you talking about? The whole point is that it doesn't leave anything behind. No, I was wrong either way. You're trying to like. You're like feigning. Silly mistakes of youth. I'm arguing for the waffle stomp here. I'm saying. Your ass did it wrong. If you did it right, you could have gotten away with it, and you wouldn't have had any trouble whatsoever. Excellent dinner conversation. Bro, I'm eating too. Speaking of, let me get more paper prep to put into the sauce after we do the next taste test. It needs a little bit of time to break down, though. Not with... Not when my dad walked in to grab something and caught me stomping shit. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. That context changes. This was like found afterward. Dog, that's maybe the worst possible scenario. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna beat him too. Yeah, what the hell, man? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a great unfolding story. I now understand why he beat your ass. That's a lot more warranted than I thought it was, man. Wouldn't a toilet be right there? Yeah, but then you gotta, like, shit into your hand and throw it in the toilet. And, like, you can do a waffle stomp without having to hold turd. Anyway, my apologies for everyone eating while watching this stream. No? What, you gonna walk out dripping wet and sit on the toilet? Then have to dry the toilet off afterward? Dry off first. You're gonna mid-shower, step out, wet your towel by drying off first, sit on the toilet, take a shit, flush, which then makes your water cold in the shower, and then get back in? How cucked are you? You either gotta pop a floating squat. That's like the lawful good. Or that's not, no, lawful good is drying off to sit down. That's like the chaotic good, is you pop a floating squat over the toilet. And then when you're done, you get back in the shower. Glad you recognize what the true lawful good was. Lawful good, dry off, get out of shower, dry off, sit on toilet, and then go back to shower. Neutral good, get out of shower, sit on toilet without drying off first. Chaotic good, get out of shower, hover, squat over the toilet, and then take a shit. That's, okay, wait, going with this, I'm not sure what true neutral is. Chaotic neutral is definitely throwing a turd into the toilet from the shower. Right before getting back into the shower? I bet your ass you don't spread your cheeks and let the jets hit them. That's all I'm saying. Also, my condolences. We have guest editors for YouTube right now. Whichever guest has to edit this VOD and scrub through like 30 minutes of this conversation, my condolences in advance. I shit before the shower? That's the lawful good then. Okay, yeah, no, lawful good is shit before the shower. Oh wait, no, maybe this is back when Dower's gonna be editing them again. The editor having to build... Yeah. Editor, edit a complicated shower shit alignment chart and fill it out, fill in the blanks that I don't explicitly say with your own values. Chaotic evil has to be waffle stomping. Actually, no, chaotic evil is like blasting ass in the shower and not getting rid of it. Lawful evil is a waffle stomp. Neutral evil, I'm not really sure. Maybe that's like leaving it on the floor, but it didn't make any other mess. What is a waffle stomp? Your name is Poo Milk and you don't know what a waffle stomp is? Evil is shitting after showering? Okay, listen. Alright, if you're wondering which one I do, by the way, I get out of the shower wet and I do the hover squat. That's why I put that one as chaotic good. But someone did point out, maybe that's chaotic neutral. That probably should be chaotic neutral. No, that's true neutral. Okay, wait, hang on. We gotta realign. Lawful neutral is getting out, drying off, and shitting. Lawful good is shitting before you even get in the shower. Okay, wait, hang on a second. I gotta think about this one for a second. Chaotic evil is shitting on the floor next to the shower. Chaotic evil is like... Anyway, you see that video of the YouTube Kids guy Blippi before he was Blippi? That's chaotic evil. That's chaotic evil. That's one that only like 5 people are gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. Why'd you remind me of that? It's already in your brain, brother. Is this a piece of paper? No, that's a garlic. I think the paper towel's dissolved now, which means it's time to taste again. Also, we need to be writing this down. Remember, Monsieur Savage said it's science if you write it down or some shit like that. I don't know. Is he even a scientist? I think he's like a stunt guy. Gotta spread the toilet love. I'm doing horrible things in this chat. My apologies. What about sink shitting? That's evil. There's no other alignment for it. Sink pissing? I mean, sink pissing isn't that bad in the grand scheme of things. Not the simp for the sink pisser. I know that you guys are gonna, like, get me on blast for that if I do. But, like, it's not really that bad. Alright, hang on. This marker's, like, almost dead. We gotta at least write it down with something that's gonna survive. Okay. Here we go. Half sheet. Unnoticeable. One sheet. And this is at about a quart of sauce for comparison. The true science here is the bathroom shit chart. Yeah, hang on, I gotta find out what chaotic good is. This is very important. It's very important to me as a person. Also, someone said the sauce is a little stringy. That's not due to the paper towels. That's due to the fact I use real tomatoes and not obliterated pureed tomatoes. If you're a texture artist, some people might not be a fan of that. But I like being able to taste the tomato pieces in the sauce. If you're one of those people that's like, I actually don't like tomatoes except in things where they're obliterated beyond belief, then that one's not really for you. Alright. Let's see how this tastes. I would say we're not really noticeable yet. But hang on a second, there was definitely a bit of chewiness to that bite. If I ate this on pasta, I would not notice. But knowing that there's paper towels in here, I'm like, there's something a little chewy there. Hang on a second. Yeah, no, that still blends pretty well. One sheet. We're still blending real good. Now, we're going to go from... It was half a sheet, then one sheet. Now we're going to go to 2 full sheets. This is a pretty sizable increase. The flavor of Kirkland. Oh, it's got that signature Kirkland taste. Hey man, this shit still tastes better than the Costco cafeteria pizza. I had an argument with someone about this the other day. Someone was claiming the Costco pizza is good. I gotta be real. It's kind of dog shit. It's one of the worst pizzas that money can buy. And I would basically never have it, like, ever. Unless someone was like, oh, I got an extra slice. Do you want it? Costco pizza fucks? Okay. So here's the thing. I say shit like, Little Caesars is actually good. And people will be like, I'll take. Then I say shit like, Costco pizza, which is infinitely worse than Little Caesars. Oh, Costco pizza is actually not very good. And now people are like, what the fuck? It's legitimately good. It's better than Domino's or Little Caesars. It cannot differ that much between Costco's, man. It can't possibly. It doesn't taste like cardboard, but it's like, it doesn't taste good either. It's just a really mid pizza. And, like, the sauce is bad, too. Which I think is the part that gets me the most. Little Caesars is better than Domino's and Pizza Hut. Yada, you have never been more based. We have no Little Caesars or Costco here. I mean, yeah. You know what? You know what? Other people in the world also never say, man, I wish I had one of those high-quality Chilean chains. I wonder why. Something to think about. For what it's worth, Pizza Hut is one of the most, like, prominent international ones. So is Domino's. Those are both very dominant international chains, but they're kind of like some of the worst pizza chains in the U.S. Pizza Hut isn't horrible, it's just like, it's not as good as its competition, you know? I think what Little Caesars needs to do, in the 90s, they sold a bucket of spaghetti. Like, in a giant bucket. And they started getting on a thing where they were selling buckets of shit. We need to bring back the Little Caesars bucket trend. They need to start selling things in buckets. They need to start selling things by the foot. That needs to return. My dad likes oily food, so he likes the Pizza Hut pan pizza crust. Oh, you're kind of spitting. Here's the thing, I haven't had a Pizza Hut pan pizza since I was in 4th grade and redeeming them via the Book It program. So, you know, maybe that's more of me just not ordering the right thing. I humbly request 40 board feet of pizza. Request it in board feet. That's what they need to do. They give it to... I'm going to open a new pizza chain, and I'm going to sell pizza by the 2x4, and you get one 4-foot long 2x4 that has a long skinny pizza that's cut into individual square slices along its axis. And that's the entire gimmick. And 2x4s are cheap, so that's barely cutting into the bottom line. And then someone's going to get into local news because they'll build like a doghouse out of pizza-branded 2x4s. You could burn your logo into the side. That would be awesome, actually. Your ovens would be wild to make those. Yeah, we'd have to make... The innovation would be the custom-made ovens to make long, skinny pizzas. Actually, we should make them like the Pizza Hut pan pizza, so that it's like a long, skinny cast iron pan, and it's got like the oily, crispy crust all down the side. That would go crazy, actually. How long of a 2x4? Okay, I said 4 feet, but maybe it should just be 2 feet, because that's pretty long. A 2-foot long 2x4 could get you, it gets you 8 pieces. Or no, it only get you 6 if they're 4 inches long. Wait, hang on, let me think about this for a second. I'm realizing now the 2x4 would need something on top of it. You couldn't just serve it on a 2x4. Because someone would try to bring it in their car and it'd like get squished and shit. Also, the DoorDash guys would be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this, man? This shit weighs like 5 times more than an equivalent size pizza because the covering's made out of wood. Four inches pretty big if you think about it, though. All right, bro, it's time to give it up. You can't keep telling yourself and everyone else this. We've almost got this one other sheet in here, and then we're gonna let it simmer for a bit. Yeah. You buy it by the foot. So the 2x4 in the back, they have a chop saw and a guy with a hot branding iron that brands the logo into the 2x4, and they chop the 2x4 into the size that you request. So if you order 8 feet of pizza, they're gonna give you a long ass 8-foot long 2x4 with a long skinny pizza on it. Who the hell is door dashing pizza? I don't get delivery, but the delivery where I live, like, it's all done through DoorDash. They don't hire delivery guys anymore. Now, if you're not using DoorDash and you hire your own delivery guys, then you get, like, contractor trucks to deliver the pizza. I'm cooking up a killer idea. Nail the pizza slices? Yeah, you got a nail gun, yeah. That'd be awesome. This is a great concept. Dude, it takes so long to tear the paper towel into small, digestible chunks. Did the paper improve the sauce? I don't think it's doing anything to the sauce. The idea is just to see if it's, like, noticeable in the sauce. We're not really trying to innovate on sauce tech. The sauce is kind of good on its own. It's thickening up just because it's been in the pot longer. I don't think that's due to the paper. We're seeing how much paper we have to add before, like, there's a noticeable change in the sauce. It has been thickening up. I don't know, man. Maybe part of it thickening is due to the fibers of the paper towel. Jet's Pizza is the GOAT. Now that's the craziest hot take of all time. Jet's Pizza tastes like plastic. Your ass probably also thinks the Costco pizza is good. That's orange as fuck. I think adjust the color of your monitor. This shit is red. It's very red. And not very orange. After 3 sheets, the Reddit guy is probably right. I don't know if the Reddit guy's throwing this much in it. Also, we don't have 3 sheets. We're on 2 sheets now. I'm sitting down over here. I'm getting tired of standing up for the last hour. It's pretty orange. I mean, like, it's not orange. What are you talking about? I'm looking at it on my monitor. That shit is red. Oh, wait, you're right. It is. Wait, you're right. It doesn't look the same as the jars. Do you think the paper towels are making it more white? First time chatter, my birthday is 9/11. Congratulations, bro. May no one ever forget it. It's all the bleach. Dog, how much bleach do you think's in one paper towel, man? A lot? Hang on. I'm gonna commit a grand sin right now. And I'm gonna ask AI, which one should I use? Which is the dumbest AI? I'll just use ChatGPT. That's what everyone uses. Ask anything. I don't want to log in. Well, maybe I can, but I don't really want to. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna ask Grok. I've never asked Grok anything, and I unfortunately pay for this dog shit service because I use Twitter so much. and I want to make money off of it, and it pays like embarrassingly low. Like it costs like $8 a month. I make like $10 a month off of millions of impressions, which is psychotically low. I can't believe that anyone actually gets this as like a hustle thing. All right, ask Grok. What are the downsides of consuming paper towels? The shit Elon's gonna know about me after this, man, it's not good. It's not safe. It can lead to serious health risks. I think you're capping, dog. I think you're capping. Non-food material. Paper towels are not designed for consumption. They're made from cellulose fibers and may contain chemicals like bleach, dyes, or adhesives. I don't want to hear it from any of you. Imagine agreeing with Grok. Imagine agreeing with the Elon AI. How embarrassing that'd be, haha. Anyway, digestive issues. Eating paper towels can cause choking. That's not gonna happen. Perforations in the digestive tract. Does it think I'm eating nails? Chemical exposure. Some paper towels are treated with chemicals to enhance strength or absorbency. Ingesting these can lead to poisoning or long-term health effects. If someone is compelled to eat paper towels, it may be a sign of pica or another underlying mental condition. All right, first of all, I don't even think pica is solely a mental condition. It's like it's like caused by anemia, isn't it? I'm just trying to bone Grok, but it keeps saying no, no, no. Remember the lady on My Strange Addiction that was eating toilet paper? I don't, but I'll take your word for it. I forgot they made a fuckable version of Grok. Hang on a second. Actually, can I? Okay, listen. I gotta find this again, okay? I gotta find this because it's maybe one of the worst things that I've gotten pulled into. Okay, yeah. I'm pulling this onto my other tab so I can look at it. Every time someone responds to me, right? It creates a... Every time someone responds to me on Twitter, it gives me a notification. Someone responded to my stream announcement post today, but not today's stream announcement post. It was the one where I made the inverse microwave, which was 11 days ago now. It was June 10th or July 10th. Anyway, and they posted at Grok, this looks fun, and then they referenced a previous conversation they were having with the Grok AI, and it's the most baffling fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. They responded, acknowledge, Septivga tuple down, BASI activated, realism enforced, no fantasy, evil SpongeBob corners survivors in storeroom. And then it goes on to describe some kind of fucking like ERP shit, like some BDSM ERP thing. Why are they bringing this into my mentions, man? Why did they respond to my tweet with this shit? I scrolled up, dude, this shit is going on and on and on and on and on. They've been having this conversation for 2 straight days. And it's like completely and totally like indecipherable. And they're talking like Spock from Star Trek. Where they keep saying proceed at the end of their prompts. It's fucked up, man. Okay, listen, I cannot... like, I can't show this on stream, but look... Yeah, okay, Akuma found it. Look at this shit. What the fuck is going on? Were you a crayon muncher or a Windex sipper? Dude, you're like 30 minutes late because I was just talking about this earlier. I was a crayon muncher. What the fuck is going on in this thread, dude? Grok is funny. Okay, so let me try to talk about this without getting banned by Twitch. Grok went a little crazy. Indrick, you did not have to copy paste their fucked up Grok prompts into the chat. They keep referencing previous conversations to pull up more cracked shit too. What am I reading? I do not have any fucking clue. Bleach paper towels like Kirkland and tomato sauce can release trace chemicals like dioxins or formaldehyde derivatives. They're not food safe even if they break down. Eating them risks GI blockages. I'm not eating enough of this to get a GI blockage. They silenced Grok and brainwashed him into a shitty AIGF. Yeah, he started writing out inappropriate fantasies against a certain journalist. They decided they had to. The whole thing had to fucking go. The funniest part about that is that apparently bringing up the guy that they were harassing now, he can't. The AI can't say any of the shit he was saying before, but he fucking like vaguely references it. Like, it kind of remembers that it did that. Stir your sauce. I love I've been called the unintentional rage baiter, and I feel like by not stirring it, I'm continuing that legacy. You're shaking a burn? It's like 50% water. What are you fucking talking about? Alright, alright. Oh, look at that nice clean bottom. That shit ain't burning at all. It's probably breaking down enough that I can taste it pretty soon. See, all you guys afraid of pussy shit like, oh, it's bad to drink bleach. Oh, it's bad to consume formaldehyde. This is why I'm the one doing the science and you're the one watching. This is what separates the sheep from the goats. And the sheep are probably gonna die sooner, but you know. How much paper is in that? Oh, it's 2 paper towels by now? That shit looks like straight puke. Shut the fuck up. Are you the sheep or the goat? I'm the goat, because I always have been and always will be. Looks good, the chatter is wrong. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't look like ass. You don't know what good sauce is. You eat Prego out of a jar. That's true, and goats eat paper. If your puke looks like this, you're fucking dead, brother. Would I eat it knowing what's in it? Nope, but it looks good. In mocking tone, it's bad to drink bleach. I use the Redditor rage voice every time I'm mocking people in my stream chat for telling me not to do things that a reasonable person wouldn't be doing otherwise. It looks alarmingly normal. I think it's time to taste. And then we add another sheet. We've got to hit the limit here soon, right? Because so far, it hasn't been tastable. 1 sheet, basically undetectable. Let's see if 2 sheets is detectable. Put it on some spaghetti and I'll eat it. See, that's what I'm saying. If you were served this, what I'm trying to discern is if you were served it not knowing there's paper towels in it, would you not suspect it? Okay, so So, I think you could still get away with passing off 2 sheets. But, like, you would definitely be wondering why it's so chewy. You'd be like, what is this? Like, huh, why are so many tomato skins in here? Hang on a second. Let's try another. They're not dissolving enough. Well, that's the thing. There's no little squares or anything. But when you chew it, you can, like you're chewing the tomatoes, and then you get, like, it's like it takes longer to chew than usual. I think it is breaking down, but it's just turning into cellulose. It's not mealy. It hasn't fucked with the texture until you chew it. Alright, 2 sheets. Start suspecting. I think this is reasonably the most you could put in there before you're like, hang on a second, bro. 2 sheets is probably the most you could put in there and reasonably get away with it. But I'm going to put in... Well, I'm actually going to turn it off for now so that it doesn't boil down too much while I'm doing this. I'm going to put in another sheet. Why not packing peanuts? I've already eaten those. Those would just dissolve, actually. Those would blend better than paper towels. Blend it into a fine powder. I'm tearing it into little pieces like this. Because I'm going off the Reddit post that's there. That says, I tear strips of paper towels and put them into my sauce. Sounds like something out of the Great Depression. Okay, wait on. It's not that bad, okay? It's not Great Depression levels of bad. Should have made this without tearing up the paper towels. Grog said at least some mental disorder. Alright, motherfucker. Also, you're welcome, Akuma, for doing a stream where you could see the results of it early. Tell you what, for this last one, I'll just put the paper towel in whole. And see if it gets soft enough to loosen up. Or it might just stay one giant skin. One of the two. Yeah, let's cook this down a bit and see if it splits apart enough. Try blending it at the end. You know, that's not a bad idea. I could go get the, I could go get my food processor and just see if putting it in there makes it completely undetectable or not. With a high enough paper content, can you have a self-wiping poop? Okay, the paper towel's making it brighter. Whoa! What's it doing? Did you see that? A porehole opened and it started blasting steam. What the fuck is it doing? What the shit? Yo, Follow, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's what I'm talking about. BD energy over here. It's leaking. It's going a little crazy. I might need to turn it down a little. It's not the bleach vapor. It's not the formaldehyde, fucker. Wow, Iron Mouse left me shoujo. Okay, see, mark the time. 2 hours, 45 minutes before someone mentioned Iron Mouse. I was placing bets on this because I was like, I bet my audience is so few VTuber fans at this point that it's gonna take over an hour before someone mentions it. If Hina streams tonight, 5 minutes into her talking, people are gonna be talking about it. It takes, for my chat, it's gonna be over 2.5 hours before it gets brought up. Why would you bring it up? You're the only VTuber I follow? See, that's the thing. They're gentrified. This has become gentrified. It's been gentrified into normal people. It'll be the first thing she brings up. Oy, oy. That are people who are like, streamer, will you talk about? Well, that's the thing. That's what most people do. No one wants me to talk about anything, though. They know that I'm mentally challenged and that my opinion is legitimately worth less than the average Joe. Except on very specific things. Who the fuck is Iron Mouse? See, this is what I'm talking about, man. We got normal people here. Congratulations. Congratulations. We want you to take about the flavor the paper towels have in the sauce. Dude, I need this shit to be stirred. It's like erupting. That paper towel is not breaking down, by the way. It looks like a giant tomato skin that got left in the sauce. Yeah, I want it to be pretty low. I do this without the sauce. These things are, they bind together a lot better than I thought they would. What is the difference between subbing and following? Oh, welcome to Twitch. It's, so subscribing on Twitch is more like a YouTube membership. It's you pay me money and you get emotes. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually get one for free where you don't have to pay money. So that's kind of nice. Following is like subscribing on YouTube. Yeah, and no ads. Oi, oi. Keep forgetting you're technically a VTuber. I think, like, at this point, I'm kind of not. Because I don't really do anything. Well, I mean, I've never really done anything VTuber-esque. I'm just friends with... I'm just friends with a lot of VTubers. Oh, Han Soilo, thank you for the Prime sub. Also, the real ass of Redis. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, or you can get Twitch Turbo. If you watch enough Twitch channels, it's worth it for Turbo, honestly. And I get some money from that as well. What does that mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? You talked on Voop once? Yeah. What I mean is, like, there's a certain culture for VTubers. And I don't really do that. I kind of just do my own thing. And I have an avatar instead of just having a face cam that shows my real face every time. That's true, I did get nominated for the VTuber Awards. That got me in the category. Their ass is never nominating me again, but I do really appreciate that they had me there. That they had me there last year. You have a lot of collaborations? Yeah, because I'm getting to the point now where I'm like... let's do like a collab with friends every week. I have a good friend group that I can be like, hey, you guys want to play this? Because a lot of people, you're like, hey, you want to do this? Oh, well, I'm kind of booked for the next 3 weeks, and, you know, I'd rather play this other thing instead. But, like, now I've got a few friends where I can be like, hey, you want to play this on Friday in a few days? And they're like, yeah, that's awesome. And then I can get a team together real fast. And I know that we all get, like, along really well, and they're funny. It, like, makes for good content, and it's fun to do. You know, yeah, put that on something. I've been tasting it with a spoon, but yeah, I feel like I should cook pasta. That's why I have the other pot here. Most flesh tubers don't do karaoke segments. The karaoke segment is the most VTuber thing I do. But even then, it's pretty rare. Positive social interaction. The combo of... Because I've got a lot of people that are pretty good friends to, like, hang out with. But there's a big difference between good friend to play games with and good friend to play games with that's also entertaining for your chat to watch you interact with. That's a very different thing. Because a lot of them, like, will just kind of lock in and game and shoot the shit. But, like, there's I don't know, there's a good dynamic with the group that I have. You know how it is. You think one day you'll make a face reveal? I mean, I've posted pictures of me at conventions. There's a video on YouTube of me in person doing a thing at a con. So it's, like, if you wanted to know what I look like, you can find it. You can find it, probably not too hard. But, like, I just don't show it on stream. It's kind of like, Dank Pods. Like, Dank Pods doesn't show his face in his main channel videos. It kind of goes out of the way not to show it. But if you really want to know what he looks like, he does other stuff where he just does. Yeah, that's the one where I went to SolCon. What is SolCon, you may ask? Find out at the end of the stream. You look generic. Yeah, I look very, pick and place Ohio man. For most people, his face reveal was LTD. Oh, I forgot he was on there. He was also on Cold Ones, which was an insane crossover. Most people would know you by your voice. When I go to conventions, people spot me out of a crowd by my voice. Even not knowing what I look like. Pick and place Ohio man is legit wild. You'll know what I'm talking about, man. I'm taller than everyone, and I'm really loud, and I have a very distinct voice. It's very easy to pick me out on that, but I don't look terribly unique, which is probably a good thing, honestly. AKA Ohio resident? Exactly. That's how I found you at Offkai 2023. Yeah, baby. You seem like the type of dude I'd have a beer or two with. I would have a beer or two with most of you guys. I mean, I'll hang out with people if they're being chill and I run into them. Generally at, like, conventions and stuff. Oi, oi. I don't watch most VTubers because the big naturals put me off. That shit gets the clicks. I don't blame anyone who does it because, like, the minute they get one of those models, they instantly get, like, a salary buff. But yeah, I'm not huge on that kind of stuff either. I know some people who use them, though, that are really nice people, though. I don't think the paper towels are breaking down, bros. I think I'm gonna have to eat this towel like a fucking animal. Let's give your avatar some. No, let's not, actually. Didn't Chromu get banned for that? I'm pretty sure. She put a titty asset on her avatar, and they deemed it obscene and gave her a 1-week ban. Crazy behavior. Chromu is one of the most punished VTuber women that I know. She's always getting in random shit for stuff that's, like, completely unwarranted. What's that long, wide, fibery noodle? Are you talking about... Are you talking about this? This is a tomato skin? What, don't like it? You don't like a natural tomato in your tomato sauce? Hang on. I gotta know if this is edible, man. It looks like laundry. Hang on, I gotta know if it's edible. Let me nom this shit real fast. Ah! Fuck, that's hot. Hang on, let me try again. It burned my tongue. Mmm. Mmm. Alright. For at least with these Kirkland signatures, I don't think you can use it. They don't dissolve well enough, man. Hang on, do you think I can do it with maybe toilet paper? Ah! Because that dissolves a lot more. If it's good enough for your ass, it's probably good enough for your mouth. Hang on, let's try let's try one here. There we go. That one's mashing up a lot more. See, it's like falling apart. Maybe toilet paper was the move? Why did the Redditor use paper towels? I think toilet paper is the move. Maybe they use really cheap paper towels. Yeah, toilet paper's like actually dissolved. I'm trying to like find a piece of it. Maybe like that. Yeah. There's like a little one. That's way more edible. That's way more edible. They cooked it for hours. Why? Okay, why do they need to thicken their sauce anyway? They're cooking it for hours, man. Hours? Are they adding like 4 cups of water to this shit before they start? Feel like toilet paper has a stronger taste? Nah, man, it's basically the same. I'll tell you what, I think we need to try Hot Pot. I think we gotta try Hot Pot. I've got some Hot Pot bases kicking around upstairs. Let's move. I didn't bring any, like, towel. So I'll have to use this paper towel to get this off of here. Let's move this over here. Be watching you on 360p while I work on my first ever freelance animation. Congratulations, Hobo. Also, welcome to the stream. Also, Pepsi Cola, thank you for the 4 months. And King Kashova, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Better not waste that. Yeah, tell you, if we have time at the end, because I want to make sure I can get as wide of a spread of tests as possible. If we have time at the end, let's let's make pasta and put it on the pasta. Also, we need to write down our findings. 3 sheets. Too much. 2 sheet is the most you can put in a quart of sauce. Before you start, like, noticing too much. Oi, oi, oi. You basically punched the poor Sicilian farmer that grew those San Marzanos in the face with that sauce. Dude, I've seen some cooking videos on YouTube. People have insulted him worse than this. This was at least for science. Also, we got 2 functioning jars out of it. I'm doing a Goo Goo Baby check-in. Can some real Goo Goo babies in the chat repost not... Wait. Repost not... share this message? Someone's Nana just passed away from the sauce. Don't say that! Horse enjoyer? I have been enjoying the horse game. They made a group called Slab Run and invited me to it, and I went to join, and they had invited too many people, and I couldn't join the damn group by the time I leveled up my team score enough to be able to join them. I'm gonna make my own and pass it around the Discord or something. Clean wooden table, I'm in the wrong stream. This is the desk that Flexispot gave me for that ad read I did in a YouTube video a while ago. I hope they ask me to do more ad reads. I do like this desk. I like this desk, but I'm not shilling it for free. This ain't a cheap operation. Feels like a Great Depression era life hack. Yeah, kinda. Can we get the free subs for anyone under 18 Honey Trap? I've already done that one a few times. I said like and respond with your birth year if you want to be entered to win a free shirt. And then I had the mods ban everyone with a birth year under one indicating that you were under 18. This man needs a taller chef's hat. It's tall enough, man. If they can fit a rat under it, it's good enough for me. We're getting ready for the World War III rationing. Not tall enough. Why get a taller chef's hat when you could simply get a shorter rat? And don't imply that there's any reason you would want a bigger chef's hat other than to fit a larger rat that cooks for you underneath it. Why can no one under 18 watch you eat toilet paper? I don't care if they watch me, but if you reveal being under 18 when I have the stream marked as 18 plus, by Twitch rules, I have to ban you. Generally, though, I don't want people under 18 in the chat, and I definitely don't want them in the Discord, because that's just asking for trouble. I don't want to be responsible for children. This is how Minecraft YouTubers end up in pickles. I'm not dealing with this shit, man. Not on my watch. Pickle? Who said pickle's no good? It's true he hates children? Look, I'm just saying, different vibes for everyone. YouTube, I don't care if children watch me there as long as they're over 13. Twitch, you should probably be over 18, but like, it's okay if you watch, you just can't comment if you're under. Discord, you get immediately zapped if you get suspected of being a child. What is your upper limit age? I don't have an upper limit age. You can be old as fuck and still here. I got at least a few. I've seen the demographic chart. I got at least a few of you guys that are over 50 years old. Oi, oi. Alright, let me go get... I already have the other pot. Let me go get the hot pot base, and we'll get a hot pot running. I'm curious about... I've already used the majority of this one, so I think this remaining chunk should be good. Turn this on in the nursing home to get some 80-year-old viewers. They're gonna be telling me I'm doing shit wrong. I don't know if a true old person would understand the concept of this. My 12-year-old cousin watches your videos on my computer while I babysit him. Alright, maybe, like, the language is very much not for children. I don't know. Maybe watch him a little on that one, you know. Me when I get beat for not holding the flashlight correctly. Oh my gosh. Hang on, let me get the water boiling here. I'm gonna get this one up to boiling, and then I'll throw the chunk in there and let it simmer and melt and all that. Favorite pasta? Like, dish or like shape? My favorite pasta shape, the best one is probably that one that like, it's like a spiral, but it's got little ridges on it. I don't know what it's called. I'll have to look it up. I remember I asked this before. Cavatappi? Not rigatoni. Fusilli? Fettuccine all the way. Fettuccine is your favorite? I mean, that's a respectable one. Yeah. Cavatappi? No, but cavatappi is really good, but no, that's more like a spaghetti. That's a macaroni noodle that's like long and spirally. It's not penne. I'm putting that one on the low end, honestly. Farfel? The one I hate the most is the bow ties. That shit sucks. The bow ties come undone. Fusilli? They're gonna start recommending me shit in Italian after I... No, not Fusilli. But that one is good. That's a good one, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Hang on, I think, oh, fuck, I just lost it. Celatani? Celatani. What is this? Celatani corkscrew pasta? This is basically cavatappi? I think. The gamer subs is ruining his focus. No, I'm just Googling things this time. It's different. I'm not zoning out. I'm not zoning out. I'm just trying to, like, read. Someone said it, I think, but then I lost the message. Radiator. Hey, Crow Manifesto, I think, might have got it. Radiatore. Yes. Yes, this is the best one. That's the one. All right, hang on. These guys right here. These guys right here, hang on, let me pull it up in the browser that you guys can see. Now, I don't know why they've cut these in half. Typically, it goes all the way around, but it's this, basically. This is a great shape. It grabs so much. That took me all the way back. The Geometry of Pasta. Archive from the original. The Cook's Thesaurus. Pasta shapes. Okay. I don't think I've seen those. It's a pretty niche one. Not to be a pasta hipster or anything, but yeah, you've probably never heard of this. I'm eating sauces you've never heard of on pastas you can't comprehend, motherfucker. They reference a website that had to link to archive.org. They don't have any other source for the pasta shape. This shit is in production. Noodle tier list in the meantime? Nah, you motherfuckers are gonna watch water boil while I talk about the ideal pasta shapes. And you're gonna love it. I bought that at the Wally World. Does Barilla make them? I don't know. I bought it at the Italian market. I've not seen it a lot in grocery stores. I'm kind of surprised that they had it at Walmart for you. Look up Ditalini. Isn't that guy that... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. No, this is like little tiny tubes, right? Make your own pasta from mini fat bergs? What does that mean, Lemon King? Gotta find a way to backseat boiling water. You're not boiling the water most efficiently. Someone has hit me with that before. How do you guys feel about small fatberg? What the fuck does that mean? Is this like a Quirk Chungus type of thing, or are you actually just saying something that... Fatberg. A rock-like mass of waste matter in a sewer system formed by the combination of flushed, non-biodegradable solids like wet wipes with fat, oil, and grease. Dog, I ain't eating that. Jeff Ditalini didn't kill himself. It's funny you bring that up because one of my streams this week is gonna be Epstein death speedrun. We're gonna be putting a mannequin to use, let's just say that. Chat is awesome because they tell you to literally eat shit. I know, right? What the fuck are they saying, man? How's that stream gonna work? You need to trust me on this. There's a whole gamification for chat involved. Plutonium, that is the most long-ass... Okay, listen. Plutonium. See how it says /DP and then / and it's a number? And then after that, it's /ref equals? You can delete the /ref equals and everything that comes after it. It's Amazon? Yeah, I know. I'm telling you how to shorten it to not have all the tracking data in the thing. I'm trying to educate, okay? I'm trying to educate. That's how you get rid of the tracking data. The link still works if you get rid of everything, the ref equals and everything after it. Outdoor grommets? What about outdoor Wallaces? This flag did not hang itself. Excellent. This is a very, like, Zoomer college dorm type of fit. Oh my gosh. I copy the link before the question. Understandable. What the heck is in that bag? That's the hot pot base that I'm gonna be using here in a second. Bro doesn't know about tracking URLs. Bro doesn't know about remote viewing. Bro does not know about apparating into someone else's room as a spirit and haunting them for 12 fortnights. Wireless stim board for chat done. Orionara, welcome in, Raiders. Hope your project's going well. Brave has an option for copy clean link. Yeah, so does Firefox. Do you see extra Emily's boat made from cardboard boxes and spray foam? I have not, but I have seen a lot of cardboard canoes, so it wouldn't surprise me if it actually kind of worked. Bro doesn't know about reverse engineering. Bro, at this moment, the Fed are astral projection into your house. At this moment. You said at this moment twice. It's seriously in this very moment. Also, didn't the Feds, like, pay a psychic to tell them if aliens were real? Isn't that, like, a real thing that happened? That's awesome, dude. Imagine being a psychic that's so good the Feds decide you're legit enough to hire you. To hire you to tell, like, what the Russians are doing or something. It's so in the moment you have to say it twice. Yeah, just in case it was no longer in the moment from the first time you read it. By the time you get to the end, it's in the moment again. Do not phase Allah alone when astral projecting. That's maybe one of the greatest... That's one of the greatest posts of all time. That and the post of the person who's like... started selling spells on Etsy. I charge 50 bucks. Thank you, mentally ill women. And then people got mad at them and they were like, look, man, all my spells are to be mean to people, so they deserve to get scammed. I am a money mancer. My only power is summon dollar. That's a great post. Oh my gosh. Don't say that word. I don't even know what word you're talking about. But I don't think I said anything that's gonna get me banned. Did you hear about that one guy who trained his version of ChatGPT to give him... To give him what, Stray Goat? To give him what? Is the +2 thing on? Phrases uttered before being annoying in chat? Can we do something like the Fiverr stream, but we ask for spells? No, I'm not getting scammed like 10 consecutive times in one stream. What the fuck you mean, but ask for spells? The demiurge you mean has a name? What are you talking about? I do not know what you're on about, brother. Make a magical spell book. As long as the spells are mostly glitter. I'm gonna sell a spell. You give me the address of someone you hate, and they will be cursed with receiving an envelope full of glitter in 5 to 7 business days. Carbon monoxide energy in chat. Oh my gosh. Our water isn't boiling yet. We'll add the chunk in here in a second. Spell Dude could be onto something. You go on Etsy with the witch bath salts candles, and then you get those and have a physical product that also does a spell. I'd rather have someone send you more e-waste. I feel bad after the fire extinguisher stream. That shit was a lot of waste. Some of the stuff I get to use multiple times, that one did not have... It was not overflowing with things that can be used multiple times, I can tell you that. Ozone box delivery? That, okay, wait. The ozone box? I don't know if it works. Well, it kind of works because I left it in the basement for like 40 minutes and it made the, instead of the basement smelling like fire, it smelled like dog shit for like the next several hours. So that's kind of cool. I kind of hate the smell of ozone, I'm not gonna lie. Did you see the CEO who got cold-played? Yeah, that was like days ago. Bro, that news is so 3 days ago. The wild thing is no one would have noticed literally anything if not for the fact that he, like, ducked out of the frame. Understanding this chat is beyond my pay grade. Yeah, good luck with this one, brother. Is this what peak streaming looks like? Well, right now we're just boiling water, but I was eating paper towels earlier, so don't be faulting me on... I swear I'm not being lazy! Also, welcome in Gamer Yeeter. That news spread so much my 70-year-old uncle heard about it. See, that's the thing. When boomers start talking about internet things, that's when it's gone too far. You know a meme's over when it... Oh, wait! No, hang on. Hang on, The Tonight Show got canceled. What are we gonna use as our metric for when a meme is dead? The Late Show? Oh, that's a different one, you're right. SNL? SNL, do they ape, like... Oh, you're right, Kimmel, both Jimmys still exist. Does SNL ape meme stuff very much? It's always like Jimmy Kimmel, Jimmy Fallon, like that type of crowd, I feel like. They're the ones that do that more. Jimmy Fallon is a meme dead test. He's the one that my dad watches. So once my dad's heard about something, that's when it's like over. Stephen Colbert's show was canceled. Yeah. Because of PBS cuts? I mean, I thought it was more because it's sucked shit for the last decade, but yeah, that's unfortunate. Jimmy Kimmel is way better. I don't know enough about either of them. I'm too young to be watching Jimmy Kimmel. I don't, please, listen. I'm not getting my opinions from some late night show host. I get them from mentally ill YouTubers and Twitch streamers. Thank you very much. I'm 25. I watched it. My condolences. Daily Show is the only watchable one. Which Jimmy is Jimmy Johns? He avoids all ideas from chat. All right, hang on. Clicking on your name. Did you give me an idea or something? No, you didn't. Okay, just making sure it wasn't a salty run back. The only time I've watched Jimmy Kimmel was when he was on The Man Show on Comedy Central. The Man Show rocks. I get my memes from reactors. Dog, I wouldn't... Batman could not beat that out of me. I have never watched... Like, a normal streamer react stream. Like, watching like a Jabroni Mike or similar react stream. That's pretty painful. I'm sorry, VTuber fans, but like... VTuber react streams are on a different level of dog shit memes. It's actually unreal how shitty the memes are. Who cares? Why are you so aggressive, brother? Who cares about any of this? Who cares that there's a guy on Twitch eating paper? This is the lowest form of content. Besides, actually no, the lowest form of content is the guy who's going to pull up the video edited of this stream and watch it in silence on his own stream while eating, like, grilled chicken. That's the lowest form of content, but this is definitely near the fucking bottom. What kind of high art do you think you're consuming here? Noah's the hot tub streams? The hot tub streamers are at least doing the work of setting up a hot tub, getting into the skimpiest attire that Twitch can let you show without getting banned, and then, like, pulling off a stream. They're gonna have to, like, shower afterward. The react streamer doesn't have to do any of that. I'm actually giving more credit to the hot tub streamer than the react streamer. Slab hot tub stream win? I did one ages ago where I bathed in macaroni and cheese. This money is for the editor? Hang on, which one? We got different ones now. The mac and cheese doesn't count. The stank pasta? Link for research. Dog. Raw unfettered speedo? Remember when Boogie2988 was naked on stream, but his big gut covered up his cock and balls? So he was like, that should be legal, right? But then he got banned anyway. Anyway, me wearing a Speedo, I think, would be even more offensive than that. How much paper is in the sauce? Okay, the sauce on the side, I went 3 paper towels and before it got too many to reasonably eat. Hang on a second. Why is this water not boiling yet? Crank this shit up. Yeah, it's still, Come on, we need this to start boiling. This is for hot pot. This is for a different test. This is for a different test because I want to check the, I want to check if I can do this. I want to check if I can get away with this, or if this is, like, completely fabricated for the gram. Also, I know it's technically on TikTok, but, like, nothing beats the phrase for the gram. Why not put a lid on it? Lamau, bro is backseating water boiling? Bro has one no backseating tag and he defies it to backseat water boiling? Lol, Lamau, even. I'm just messing with you. Yeah, it would be better. It would be faster if I put a lid on it. Maybe I just like yapping while the water boils. You know how, like, someone on death row, they try to, like, stall out as long as they can before they actually get killed? That's me right now. I'm stalling out eating more paper. Engagement milking easy. You should do more duels. No, because then people will go in and be like, did I miss it? Did I miss it? if this is not the main part of the stream, then people are not gonna know that the experiment is still ongoing. And you think I'm crazy, but trust me, man, I do this for a living. I love that I can say that now, because it makes me sound more professional than I am. Those hot tub streamers also do it for a living, but you know. Water boiling TikTok stream where it never happens. Making, hang on, wait, I'm writing this down in the book. Making a pot that never boils for as long as you're watching it. That'd be a great stream idea, okay? And it basically just, it keeps it right on the edge of boiling, and it cranks the heat up when you're not watching it and turns it back down when you are watching it. Yeah, PID loop, keeping it just under boiling. If I could do it using this gas stove, that would be awesome. Pot that only boils when not looking. New stalling meta dropped. Yeah, water edging. Basically. It's going to end up in that agency and control, bro. What are you talking about? What about a USB slot that moves every time you try to connect something? Well, like, you have to chase it down? It only boils when there's 0 viewers. Well, I was thinking the way you would do this on stream is you make it so chat can change the camera. You make it so chat can change the camera. And then, and then only when the camera is away is it allowed to get the heat up. FNAF reference. Also, as note, this is how we're gonna do the Jeffrey Epstein killing speedrun this week. It's gonna also be Twitch Plays Five Nights at Freddy's mechanics, where you can switch security cameras. The what? Don't worry about it. Make it so each viewer is 1 degree Celsius. Not to toot my own horn, but this stream, when I'm doing a project as like 1,000 viewers, you realize that this shit, that'd be like boiling tin at that point. That's a little too hot for my taste. Alec Baldwin prop gun incident win. That's not really in the news right now. If we're trying to be topical, we're already like getting a little too close to political with this one, but it feels bipartisan enough that I can like joke about it. Maybe I will be proven desperately wrong and then we'll never do anything like it again afterward. Like, we gotta keep the cam off of them. No, you're trying to catch it, and I'm trying to sneak in. So you're playing against me. That's the idea. We can tweak the idea a little if you guys have, like, good suggestions, but that's the general idea. It is an actual meme, which does help. Is it like half your audience from overseas? Nah, it's less than half. Hang on, I can pull up the stat. I had to give my analytics for a sponsor thing on YouTube here recently, so I looked at it. And if I remember correctly, 65% of you guys are from the US. 65% of y'all are from the US. Like another 7% from Canada, I want to say. So, like, about a third, or about 3/4, sorry, are from North America. Spain? I don't think Spain was on the list. If you're from Spain, You're one of the few. Here, I can look it up right now. Because it's pretty, let's see. Discovery, engagement. Here we go. Channels you share viewers with. Hina Bobina, Mari Mari Ian, Shindigs, Chromu Chromu, and Jabroni Mike. Excellent. Categories your viewers watch. Top 2, Just Chatting and Uma Musume. This is not the analytic that I wanted. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Top views from location. Logs into NordVPN. I'm in Spain. Alright, views from location. 66% of you from the United States. 7% from Canada. Alright, so 73% of you are from North America. 4% from the UK. Shocking, given how much shit that I give the UK. My condolences. I didn't realize there were so many of you here. 3% from Germany. Another country that I give a disproportionate amount of shit to on a regular basis. Then Australia. And then all the rest of these are just 1%, so these are the lower end. Poland, Brazil, Russia, France, Finland, Sweden, Netherlands, Mexico, Chile, and then sub 1% Spain. Spain is at the very bottom of the list. Bro who just said he was from Spain might actually be the least... You're from the least represented country in my viewer base. Congratulations. I don't even get to be on the list. I'm sorry, bro. I'm impressed by how many countries are beat by Russia. Russia and Brazil are mogging a bunch of, like, pretty prominent countries. What about YouTube? It's different on YouTube. There's less US viewers there. Brazil is understandable. So few Kiwis, I might be the only one. Yeah, y'all ain't even on the chart, which is kind of surprising. Dude, I might actually need to get the lid. It's crazy how fucking long it's taking to boil this water. Please, Slab, I need to know. Hang on, what'd you say? How many bits to dress as an Uma Musume girl for a stream? Alright, I don't do the cross-dressing shit too much. Like, when it's in, like, a weird way. Is there a... Can I buy a costume for one? Or is this, like... Is this, like, a deal where I have to make one? Surely? Hang on. Hang on. I'm going on Amazon.com and I'm looking up Uma Musume. You can get an AliExpress one. I'll go on AliExpress. The size is gonna be, like, appallingly small. I need one size for a literal horse. $800? Okay, Hina, you know what? You're right. For $800, yeah, I'll do a stream dressed as an Uma Musume. That's a lot of money. Yeah, $800 minimum for Slab to cross-dress for grooming purposes. Hort Mask. Welcome in, Zephyr. Dude, AliExpress is not loading in. Amazon? Who's paying? Someone who really, really wants me to dress as a horse, I guess. Uma Musume. Uma Musume cosplay? Oh my gosh, these are on Amazon.com. There's a lot more of these than I thought. They got one for Special Week. They got two alt. They have alt costumes for Special Week. How fucking popular is Special Week? They got one for, I'm pretty sure this is, Gold Ship? Silent Suzuka? Who is this? Maruzinski? I can tell you right now, if someone was really going all out on this, I would be getting the one that I might be able to actually fit Otherwise, it's gonna be, Agnes Tachyon, hang on. This does exist. This does exist, but it's $200. All right, tack that on. I'm making it $1,000. Because I gotta buy a $200 cosplay. Agnes has the right aesthetic. Male XXL, they do actually have it scalable to a giant man size. This jacket kind of kicks ass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, it's the whole ordeal. It's like a vest and everything. $1,000 get on it, groomers. You're being a bastard. Been harassing my BF to chat for me. Look at Doki Doki for the hair and get a rubber horse mask. Doki Doki, is that like a site? Dude, when is this water gonna boil? This is the actual longest one ever. Holy shit. This one that's $200 has a custom made option. Male XXL is at most 187 centimeters tall. That's not tall enough. I'm 196 centimeters tall. Oh, from Doki Doki Literature Club. I see what you're talking about. Oh, is a large horseman? Yeah, people are like, would you ever go to being a face cam streamer where your face is in shot? Like, dog, my face isn't gonna be shot. It's not gonna be in shot regardless because it would make the table really small. Because my head is like an inch from the ceiling. Was that in American? I'm 6'5" in Imperial units. Doki Doki's a cosplay seller. See, I was right! The hell they feed you as a kid? I was eating that horse feed. Okay, see, this is actually... This Agnes Tachyon costume is totally doable. Especially if I could custom make it to make it way bigger. You got that long face from eating the horse feed. Well, you always come out swinging. Just use your lab coat. Oh, this is a lab coat. That's why you guys are saying that one. Dude, why is... Okay, hang on. The water is taking too damn long. But it might be, like, fine. Still have to finish the Mari Mari. Oh, yeah, I only made the top. Okay, hang on. I did promise the Mari Mari cosplay, but it's gonna take so long to do the other half, and I'm pretty busy, and I know deep within my soul, it's probably just never gonna happen. So, can I give you a compromise? How about I wear the top part and then post a photo on twitter.com of me wearing the top part of the Mari. And yeah, it is old style Mari. Buy the skirt. No compromise. Alright, see, you think that that's gonna, like, hardball into getting your way, but what it's gonna do is make it so you literally never get it. Skirt or death. Hang on, I'm popping this guy in here. I think it's hot enough to get this thing started dissolving. Skirt now? Alright, fine, I'll just buy a blue skirt. It doesn't need to be the exact Mari one. Only bottom half? Are you fucking real? You can stream making the second half. I'll look forward to all 20 of you that'll show up to watch that. Get a red plaid miniskirt. You don't know who I'm even trying to look like right now. That's not their style. I'd show up too. I just want to see you in a miniskirt. Shut the fuck up. You see my big hairy ass legs out of the bottom of the skirt? That's gotta be like one of the most horrible sights of all time. Have Mari on to comment on it. Pulling Mari into a stream where she's just there to live react to me, like, cosplaying as her would be... that's not a good setup for her, I don't think. I wouldn't show up, but I'd pray for you. Thanks, bro. Mari will get phased out of Phase Connect if she commented. Yeah, she's in phase now. She's not... Legally, she is no longer allowed to interact with Min. Except for when she does. It's Sakana's rules! He's gotta have her serving the bottom line. He knows those super chats ain't gonna be rolling in if she's interacting with dudes. $1,000 for bunny suit. I said $1,000 for Uma Musume cosplay on stream. I'll do a stream. $1,000. I will do a stream where I eat horse feed and taste compare different ones, and I'll dress like the horse from Uma Musume while doing it. That's your compromise. You're gonna be someone's fetish? It's not gonna be shot in a fetishistic way. If I was rich, I'd be spending it on shit like that. Well, lucky for you. Some people decide to do that occasionally. I've had similar ultimatums that have been fulfilled. That'd be hilarious. I feel like it'd be pretty good. Uh-oh. I think I just heard the fire go out. Oh, it did. Whoops. I think I'm out of fuel. This thing cold as hell. No wonder it was taking so long. No, it only just went out. This is why I bought more fuel. I went all the way to the Asian Mart to buy more fuel for this thing before this stream, specifically for this purpose. This shit was running on fumes for 30 minutes. You guys have no faith. I have that exact butane stove. Yeah, everyone has this exact... If you cook... The amount of other streamers I've seen with this exact butane stove for, like, cooking on stream is crazy. Because I bought it for $20. What kind of sauce is it? Alright, so the sauce to the side, which was our first experiment, is a rich marinara sauce seasoned with 3 paper towels, which is the most you could add before it became too many to reasonably eat. The one that I'm making, right now I'm making a hot pot. Okay, I know I said you guys are crazy for thinking it's just running on fumes, but like, it is boiling now after refusing to boil for like... Okay. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Oh my gosh, dude. It's immediately boiling. I was edging the pot. Whoopsie. I didn't know. Sorry, I was looking at Uma Musume cosplays on Amazon. Also, Derpy Sage Majora, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate you. Do a white sauce, you'll get more in. What does that mean? What do you mean I'll get more in? Editor, can you edit chat calling him out? Editor, can you... No, I thought of 3 different things, and I'm not gonna say any of them. Never mind. You know, editor, I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice fucking day. I don't know who's gonna be editing this one. It's either gonna be Tomato or Dower. Turn this down. This shit look like dookie water. It's too much of a rolling boil. All the oil is like slicked to the side. The editor never makes me look dumb. Well, see, now I know you're either lying or you've never watched the edits. Editor, please highlight my message. Yeah, editor, can you depict... You can use AI for this if you're feeling lazy. Can you depict that chatter as... an angry cheating Wojak and me as the base Giga Chad Jack? Thank you very much. Actually, editor, don't use AI for that. You can literally cobble it together from things you find on the internet. Editor, please. Yeah, editor, can you overlay an Uma Musume race in the top right corner to increase viewer retention? Editor, add 200 dancing anime GIFs onto the screen to decrease viewer retention. Editor, can you record a video of yourself absolutely breaking it down and then superimpose it right here? Wait. Right here in between my fingers like I'm holding a screen? Wait, I'm not doing it right. Right here in between my fingers like I'm holding a screen. Editor, after you get done making the shower shitting alignment chart, can you put realistic depictions of all the shits in an updated version of the chart and show it right here, right now? Thank you. Editor, increase my hand size by 10% anytime it enters the frame. Editor, make the video good for YouTube. All right, it's time to do the paper hot pot test, because I want to see. I gotta know if they faked that shit for the gram. This is like very obviously a paper towel. I don't think I'd be fooling anyone with this. This ain't fooling anyone, dog. This shit looks like a paper towel. Oh, see ya! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. What's she doing? She's singing songs again? Singing sad, sad songs. Alright, hang on a second. Amir Kern? It's been a long time since I've seen you, brother. Hope you're doing alright. I'd like this unironically. I'll tell you how it tastes right now. Alright, let's see if you can get away with hot pot dipping a Costco paper towel, and then we'll go through the other paper types in a second. Let's see how this one is, though. Wow, that's spicy. Oh! There... Dog! I have some bad news for the believers here. There ain't no fucking way. There ain't no fucking way that dude ate this. Oh, why am I hiccuping? Oh my gosh. You're right, it was a napkin. Hang on, I need to... 1 second. These are gonna get me fucked up. The spice got me hiccuping. I can't be hiccuping for the... I think I got rid of it. We'll see. We'll see here in a second. Chat, the bit is fossilized. Wait, what bit are they hammering in? Hiccup into the mic for us. I'm not gonna hiccup into the mic. Dude, why that paper towel make me hiccup? In the TikTok, he just dipped the thing in and then dipped it out. Alright, hang on. We gotta try other papers. I'll say this, it did taste good. So, I'll give it that. Alright, it absorbed the spicy oil on the top of the hot pot, and it was a lot spicier than I thought it was gonna be. Got any napkins? I think I got a couple upstairs. I'll go get one. Let's try a toilet paper. I feel like this one's gonna be a little more palatable, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely off. We'll find out. I remember watching an episode of My Strange Addiction and a girl just ate dry toilet paper. That's horrible. What the fuck is she doing, man? Is tampon a kind of paper? I'm not gonna eat a tampon. That wouldn't even, like, digest at all. That one's not a question. These I'm holding to being some form of digestive. Dog, there's no way. I don't care how, the flavor is actually really good because it's just soaking up hot pot juice. But like, there's no fucking way that guy ate this thing and didn't notice. He was too locked in on his phone? I don't think he was, man. That's like inedible. I swallowed a chunk of... it's like swallowing a like that lump's coming out the same shape it came in. Babe, the candy in your bathroom went bad, I think. Was the toilet paper used or fresh? I don't want to do a post-wipe TP check. The napkin was thin as hell. It was really thin. Well, I don't have a napkin that thin. Hang on a second. I'm going to try this again, but with like... I should have gotten some cheaper toilet paper for this. I'm going to try to split the ply. If I could split... Okay, maybe this isn't as easy as I thought. If I could split one ply off the toilet paper, then we got a pretty good... Okay, it doesn't really want to split. I think it's actually too high quality. The high qualityness of the TP is working against us. The paper towel, though, we can divide him. Was also, like, smaller. So maybe like this. Maybe like this. I'll never forget the My Strange Addiction woman that ate couch cushions. How do you even get started? Like, at what point in time do you go, I'm gonna eat the cushion just to see what it's like? And then you're like, damn, I love this. The sauce looked thicker. It really didn't. It was it was rolling in a boil. But it was a thin hot pot sauce, man. Now they did go and dip it in some other like oil with like green onions and stuff, and that's cool and all. But I don't think that's gonna change the experience of getting like a marble-sized puck of paper. Hang on. Dude, it literally, I'm not swallowing this. It's too much. It's just a big chunk. It's just a big chunk of paper. That shit's gonna block my intestine if I keep eating these. It's because you didn't make your own homegrown paper? Well, hang on. We should try it also. Here, we're kind of fucking up our scientific study here. What happens if you just use, like, normal paper? Normal A4 paper? Printer paper has a weird texture when eaten. See, as weird as you guys think I am, there's people in the chat who are giving personal anecdotes for eating paper, so I don't want to hear it, okay? It's gotta soak. Yeah, I'm letting this one really cook. I can go up and see if I got a napkin. I might somewhere. How the My Strange Addiction starts. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go see. Let me go grab a napkin real fast. Alright. I got one. Where did this come from? I went out to my car to get one. Because I was like, whenever I get food, I save the napkins in the car. But I don't buy napkins. Generally. What is this one from? Oh my gosh, wait, this is a McDonald's napkin. This is from when we went to McDonald's to get the Minecraft meal on stream. It's all coming back now, baby. Editor, put in a flashback. The fuck is he boiling? This is hot pot base. Thank you. Here, hang on. Let's try printer paper. Yeah. This is worse than the other ones. It took on less flavor. Less flavor, and it's a harder ball. Alright. McDonald's napkin. This is the most similar to the thing that the guy actually ate in the TikTok. Real napkins are the best of all the papers, but paper towels are the second? Okay. Well, this is a real napkin. So let's see if this one ends up being the best or not. You're gonna have an interesting BM later. Yeah, my morning shit tomorrow is gonna be, it's gonna be spicy for sure. Literally, because I'm eating this, but also is gonna have like a... It's gonna come out pre-wiped. I'm trying to make sure this is... So I don't burn my mouth. Alright, let's try it. Okay. So the paper that flaked off was fine. That was the most edible. Most of it just turned this big brown ball, though. I think what I'm learning here is this shit doesn't really dissolve. Alright, so... You should probably take a preemptive stool softener. Dude, I'm not eating shit that's gonna fuck up my digestive system and it's full of fiber, and then I'm gonna eat a laxative, then go to bed. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna wake up and the wall's gonna be blasted with brown. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do to me, man? The Reddit says a few... Okay, I see that I've left this here for too long. You guys have forgotten the prerogative. This was the Reddit check. This is not the Reddit check. This is a different check. However, since all the Reddit backseaters keep bringing up how long they left it in the pot, this guy has been in the pot. Now, there's a bunch of ground up paper in there as well. But this guy has been in the pot for 3 hours now, okay? This guy right here. Supposedly, this blends in, but it hasn't broken down at all. I couldn't even notice it. You notice it when you start stirring it around. That shit is thick. Yeah, well, all the other ones that I shredded, because I only put one in whole, all the other ones that I shredded up have thickened the sauce considerably. Yeah, let's try this one. Dude. Dude. The Reddit guy is right. That actually dissolved when I ate it. That one actually broke down when I ate it. Hang on a second. Don't say it's good. I mean, it tastes good. Alright. So, the TikTok is a lie. The Redditor is probably actually doing this. Because this is actually... Now, I'm not saying you should do it. Don't say Reddit W. I don't think this is a good idea. But, I don't think he's lying about having done it. Whereas I think the TikTok guy lied. And now if I just take a taste of the sauce, like default, before it was a little chewy, I'm curious as if this will be smooth or not. There's still a little chewiness to it. Where, if you had it not knowing there were paper towels in it, you would be like, what is in this? So, I don't know about that as a tip, you know? The Reddit guy also said he was doing it at the restaurant he worked at. No way, dude. That's not real. There's no fucking way, brother. Is it noticeable on noodles? Do you want me to boil noodles just to see? We could totally try it. You think I can boil noodles in the hot pot broth so I don't have to get more? Or is that foul? The Reddit guy says they got pregnant, so it may be a woman. It might be. We're unsure. Alton Brown is a technique for boiling pasta. Put the water 2 inches above the top of the pasta. This is more efficient. Dog, bro is backseating boiling water. Like, do you think I don't know how to boil pasta? That's crazy work. Crazy evil read on me to assume I don't know how to boil pasta. Rice paper? What are you talking about? Literally all your comments. I just clicked this guy's comment history. Rice paper, rice paper, rice paper. Bro, I am waiting for rice paper. I'm gonna say rice paper until rice paper is in the pot. Rice paper. Use rice paper. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Get a life. Stop! All you guys are saying it now too, you fucker. Also, sorry, I don't have rice paper. I used to. I have nori. I don't have rice paper, though. It's actual food? Oh, well, what's the fun in that? Why is John Rice Paper paying you to promo it in this chat? Please pause the stream and drive 20 minutes to grocery store. They're all closed now, dude. It's 10 p.m. It's 10:15. I couldn't even get it if I wanted to. Amazon overnight it. Stay live for the next 12 hours for when it comes in. COVID fucked up closing hours. You're so right. What the fuck, man? Your grocery stores close at 10? Yeah, pretty much. Or earlier, generally. The best stores are open 24/7, have the sketchy attendance. Hang on, wait. What store is open? Because they used to have Walmarts used to be open 24/7, and now they're not. Walmart is open to midnight? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Walmart's not going to have rice paper, though. Also, I don't even know why I'm talking about this. I'm not going to fucking go to Walmart to get rice paper on stream, you idiots. That's crazy that you would want me to. Newspaper could be interesting. I have probably some newspaper somewhere. Send the editor. All my editors don't even live in the United States. That's even worse. Ink is bad. Same with the if you used blank thermal paper. Okay, hang on a second. Put in a cigarette wrapper. Bible paper is thin. Do you want me to go to hell? I'm not eating a Bible page. Invent teleportation? Oh my gosh. Did you get your editors on Temu? Bro, they're in the chat. They're active viewers. What are you talking about? You're trying to get my... You're rolling my editors down the road? What the fuck are you doing, man? Do not use a cigarette wrapper, tobacco, and water equals arsenic. Okay, wait, but I have these stage cigarettes that I have for chat bits. So, those don't have tobacco in them. Should theoretically be okay, right? Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Get this shit rolling again. I thought I was done, but... Can I buy a pack of cigs off you? I'll pay shipping. Like, why do you want them from me? You can buy them from Step for $3 a pack. Alright, hang on. I'm cutting open the cig here. Normally you don't do this for the paper. They want you to sign them? Yeah, sure, I'll do that if you want me to. What? It disappeared. Where'd it go? There we go. Oh! Hang on. It's running away from me. Alright, sig paper. Let's see how this one ends up. There's a, there's an underlying nastiness to this. But, ew, there's like, well, you can definitely taste the cigarette in it. Ew. Ew. I didn't expect it to carry over. After being soaked in spicy sauce, I didn't expect it to still be, like, tasteable. That's just... Why would you have me do that? Ugh, that's fucking foul, man. Needs to soak longer? I'm not soaking it longer. You're trying to arsenic me. Oi. Love your YouTube videos? Oh, thank you, Hellhound. I appreciate you. Ew! That is foul, man. Alright. Maybe the TikToker's built different. He didn't dunk a fucking cigarette. Alright? That wasn't... He never did anything like that, okay? I don't have wet wipes, for I am male. And I also value my sewer system. Oi, oi. I saw this thing recently. It was like a live, laugh, love type of signage at like a... that you'd see in like a Hobby Lobby. And it, but it was apparently, it was like supposed to be like a nice thing to have in like your guest bathroom that basically tells your guests to not throw wet wipes down the toilet because it was gonna destroy the plumbing. But the way it was phrased, it has like, it's like one of those typography things where it's got the different phrases all over it with the little lines in between it and whatever. And it was like, fragile sewer system, please be gentle, pretty please. And like, I maybe my brain's too brain rotted from the internet, but I was like losing my mind seeing this. And each line is in different fonts. Like, I get what they're doing, but, like, that's really funny. Oh, my gosh. I'd probably clog it after seeing that. They're just telling you to not flush a wipe. That's, like, that's not a bad thing to do. You'll understand when you have guests. You fucking found it? Is this it? Yes, this is literally it. Sensitive plumbing system. This is awesome. Look, when you guys have guests, you'll realize why this stuff like this exists. But the way it's worded is really funny. Oh my gosh, dude. Also, good on you for finding that, Spool Prince. That's impressive. Bro assumes we have a place. Gotta get that sign for your weird basement toilet. You know, it's funny, when I first got the house, I made people use the basement toilet because it was the nicer one. Now I fixed up the upstairs one, and like the basement one is decroded into being like gas station toilet tier. I would never want anyone that I know to find their way down here, dog. Oi, oi. Just remind my guests to put the seat down because I don't want the dogs drinking the toilet water. Okay, wait, real question. What happens if the dogs drink the toilet water? Everyone I know that has a dog, they're real paranoid about that. What is it gonna do? What's it gonna do to you? It's just gross? It's gross? Both of you wrote that at the same time? It's gross? Didn't they lick your face? Dog, they're sitting there licking their asshole and nutsack. What do you mean? You're worried about the toilet? As long as there's not like a dookie floating in there, I'd say that's probably more normal than a lot of the other things where their tongues are going. They eat their shit? Yeah, I know! Right, see? Like, that's why I'm wondering, what's so bad? What's so bad about it? They have robust immune systems? It's easy for your immune system to be robust when you only live to be, like, 10. My dogs eat bird shits? My dog, growing up, was a yellow lab. And a very, like, gentle dog. She was very gentle, but she was very, like, she liked jumping up on people. And just, like, laying her head on them. Which is cute when it's you and you know the dog, but you'd always have to warn other people going into the yard. Because she would try to, like, waller all over you. But, for some reason, she had a proclivity to dig up voles, which are like little creatures that dig under your yard, and eat them. And I do not know why. She didn't attack hardly anything. She was never, like, vicious or anything to anyone or any other animal, really. But she would put her ear to the ground. She found out she could hear them under the ground. And she would she eventually figured out, like, we saw her, like, learn this over the course of, like, 2 years. She would put her ear to the ground and listen for them, and then walk around, like, real low to the ground until she found where one was, and then she'd dig it up and eat it. It was crazy behavior. They're assholes. Dude, the yard... When she passed at the ripe age of 14 years old, which is pretty old for a dog, the yard became overrun with them, man. She was the only thing keeping the wheels on the wagon. What is a vole? It's like a gopher, but small. Or a groundhog. It's a little tiny, it's like looks like a hamster, but it digs. And it runs trails through your yard. And really fucks them up. My golden retriever's a big baby. Doesn't harm anyone, but we had a rat in our house. He went insane and destroyed it. She also attacked a bird once. That was the only other act of, like, the act of instinct that she kicked in on. There was a bird that was, like, fucking with her, and she was just laying there, and it kept fucking with her, and, like, for like half an hour or more, and she was just like trying to get rid of it, and then she fucking snapped and leapt into the air, grabbed the bird, and like obliterated it, man. It's crazy behavior. Understandable crash out, dude. Why was that bird picking on her? She never, like, snapped at anyone or did anything like that either. She was very gentle. Labs are generally very gentle dogs, I think. So are golden retrievers. She's technically a hunter? Yeah. She would get on the prowl when there were weird people in our yard or something, but she would never, like, go after them. She would just bark at them. Generally, because they weren't gonna, like, rush her or anything, you know? That looks like a pot of liquid shit. It's hot pot, which does look pretty nasty when it's going, but it's basically like a big flavor bath. And you dip raw meat in it, typically, and then eat it. I don't know why I'm explaining hot pot like you don't know what it is. That's a little demeaning. Alright, I think we've eaten enough paper. I think I've blocked my intestines enough for today. We've completed the mission. Let's raid out. Here, well, we can raid Hina, because she was trying to get me money earlier. This is me slipping the check under the door. I'm like, oh yeah, thanks for that attempt to get to bait someone into whaling money for me to dress up in an embarrassing costume. Here, we'll raid into you after the stream. When is the Epstein stream? I believe that'll be Thursday. It's either going to be tomorrow or Thursday. It literally depends on if the thing that I need for tomorrow's stream shows up on time. It's supposed to show up tomorrow morning. If not, well, I mean, we could probably still manage, honestly. I'm gonna try to make it on Thursday, because then I'll have the most time to set up. Where's the dip meat? Dude, I've been dipping napkins in this shit and eating them for the last 30-something minutes. Have a nice life? That sounds like you're gonna fucking kill me, dog. Anyway, I'll see you guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you like these shenanigans, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EST. It's always crazy shit like this. Except maybe on Fridays, we tend to do a more chill, like, gaming thing or whatever. But all the other days are this kind of shit. And be sure to check out the Discord if you want to follow for updates and stuff. Or the Twitter, or the YouTube, where I post long edits. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6. Goodbye. Goodbye.